Alright, we've got another entry into the goo squad.
Yeah.
By the way, delicious goos, and that would be guacamole. Can't believe I forgot it.
Yeah. Criminal.
Yeah, guacamole is so good. And it's clearly goo. It's a class A goo. Anyway, that's pretty much that on goo stuff. What's up, folks? What are we doing tonight? We are making currency one way or another. Looking for 4 extra abysses. That's really what we're looking for. We're looking for abyss. We're just going abyss mode. Yep. I do need to fix my tree because the tree is not good. Wrong tree, though. Don't really want this to be a shrine setup for abyss farming. I don't think so.
You fix your tree before you fix your tree and put your point before you talk.
Yeah, before I do abyss, yeah. Will do. I also don't really think we need pack size. Like, that's not really where we're getting stuff. We're doing more of a El Clasico. Just maximum Waystone mod effect. Nice and boring, you know?
Just the way I like it. Boring.
I love it. I love it when it's boring. It's perfect. This is pretty good. And then we have 1 point left over, of course. You can do Corrupted Infusion. It's a little funky. You can do Local Knowledge and just try to only do water biomes. Let's do that. Let's see how long it takes me to forget that I have Local Knowledge socketed. Also, we don't want to do Ulamon anymore. We really want to do Amanumu, the worst guy. Alright, and so now we have the question of how we handle this with it being a minion build. And the answer is, I don't know. I actually don't know if we want to roll our maps in any way at all or just do them with 6 mods. We'll just get out there and do some 6 mod basic maps. They don't need to be anything too fancy.
Damn.
Damn?
Yeah. Guacamole. Good stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just throw in some generic stuff because I'm so used to having an omen there. And I try to move everything down, I get all out of sorts. When I go to alch stuff, I start volleying it instead. Alright, we do have ourselves a nice blooming field map here that's looking pretty juicy, and let's just blast it up, see how it goes.
How long has it been? 1,000 years? 2,000?
So admittedly, I haven't done any research or really thought about anything with respect to Abyss until, like, I don't know, 5 minutes before we decided to stream tonight. So I have no idea how well this is going to go. So far, I am getting beat the hell up.
We're just trying to, we're trying to manifest the richness.
That's right. I did notice that the very first thing that happened upon walking into this map was me just getting my my teeth knocked in. So that wasn't great, but it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
What have I got, like 1,000,000% increased monster damage or something? Oh, 230% stun build up. Oh, I've made a bad map. Awesome. Hilarious. Alrighty. This is working, actually. Definitely killing stuff. Oh, also it's an overrun map, so I'm gonna have like a million monsters to kill. And 2 or 3 frames while doing it.
I was surprised you wanted to play more of that.
Yeah, alright, well, you know... We won't do any more overrun maps after this. Hi. What's happening, pattern recognition? How you doing? Look at the crack squad out here. I mean, they're going nuts. They're doing it.
Sans, take you.
Minion. We're minioning it up. The, Skeleton Disciple of Arashta. I'm so impressed by how good this has wound up being, considering that they really did just kind of get it out the door at the very, very, very last minute. Tier 5 tablet. Yeah, okay, well, we'll see about that. It's gonna be like a max level gold roll. I know your tricks. Axe size and waste stone quantity. Yep, like I said, I know your tricks. It's funny going from playing Warrior for a while back to anything else and just being like, man, it's so spooky scary fighting all these monsters. They really hit hard.
Yeah.
After being armor man and nothing does any damage at all to you. And then you get to a boss and it's like either you kill it instantly or eventually you live long enough to run into a slam.
Pretty much.
Alright, I wonder how close we are to... That feels like one of, like, 5 similar Abyss setups that we're going to have in here. Let's go ahead and clear out the map boss, I suppose. My favorite map boss. Everyone's favorite map boss, really. We love running after him slowly.
Enough of this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard you saying that. Couple of things you love. Kiting slowly, things being out of melee range,
Yep.
running around after monsters. All of your
Bosses
favorite
being immune to
activities.
damage. It's just so good.
Yep, that one too. That one too.
You got a little hit in on me there. Just a real quick one. I'll make it. Honestly, the biggest danger on the warrior is the using blood magic and then spending like 500 of your 3,000 life on casting skills. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
I really wish there were a better solution for this, or that mana costs were not so outrageously high.
Burn them, Ruzan.
But like actually using mana to cast, like, you know, skills that cost like 400 mana. It's like that's the entire mana pool, and then you have to like basic attack to leech it back up. So that didn't work.
Sans, take you.
The difference between those two tortillas is extensive.
Oh, it's night and day, I'm sure. Oh, run, 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 run. All right, made it to safety.
Yeah, they're like completely It's like if you told me one was a tortilla and one was something else, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. We're doing tortilla tests here at the Skipping Sleep Studio. We're staying awake all night, and we're eating different types of tortillas.
Right, yeah. Quality content.
Yeah.
Keep me.
Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. I got stunned, and that will do that map. Damn. Stunned, and I think I had a, like a rare monster ground effect thing underneath me. Whatever. That map kind of sucked. I'm okay with it.
Wise. Yes.
Huh. It's like one of those things that you know is bad, but you wish it weren't. Yeah, pretty much. Bad. So many tabs. Yeah, that's not any good. Not great. Not great. That could be good. But it wasn't.
I don't understand. Can people not see when MOBA guides are updated? I swore the
There's a date
update
for the
guide was
update. Yeah.
public.
Yeah, it's publicly listed, yeah.
Okay.
It's not too great. Not bad. Not too great. And pretty decent. Decent, but not amazing. Alright, let's try a more normal map, since that one didn't do too great. Alright, I always get confused as to which one is Canyon, whether this is the one that... I would think Canyon would be down on in the dirt. But I think that's something else, like Ravine or something. No, this one is Canyon. Okay, I think it's Ravine maybe or something that's like on a weird elevated platform.
Didn't break a sweat.
And it's all like mechanical looking. There we go, that feels better already. Oh yeah. I do like Abyss. Having not spent that much time doing Abyss this league, it really is kind of nice to get back into the swing of it and feel like, yeah, this is what mapping is. It's actually like a pretty enjoyable league mechanic, I think, for the most part. Obviously, it's not flawless. The whole Amanumu's void thing, having to pull stuff out of the cloud, you know, people hate that. And same, but I don't know, with how much it can generate, like you can get like, whatever it is, 10 divines or something out of a Omen of Light, like, it's pretty good.
Victory is mine.
I mean, yeah, I can think of a couple of things that don't cost 1,000 divines. You're looking at one of them, the minion build, and then the plant druid. At the time, that was like a 10 div challenge that we made for ourselves, and that character wound up being really good for the budget. We were kind of thinking about doing, like, maybe not an update video for it, maybe, though. But just, like, what if we put, like, a couple hundred divines into that character? Just how good could it get if you actually did invest into it instead of keeping everything, like, 1 or 2 divines an item slot?
Go for it.
Yeah, it might be fun. Like, it was super duper 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 simple baby mode. But what if it was not? What if it was expensive?
Are we spending your currency or mine?
All mine. Unless you're offering.
Okay. No, that sounds good to me. Let's spend
Yep.
your currency.
Alright.
Yeah.
Got a wyvern planned too for the future. That'll be fun. And the current plan is for it to mostly just steal a lot of the wolf druid gear. Like, I think that'll be part of the sales pitch, is like you can level this up and play it, and it's super fun in the campaign, having done most of the campaign on it. But on the other hand, if you already have a wolf druid ready to go, you can just swap. You can swap the tree and the skills and change the gear by like 0. Maybe. We'll see how it all comes together.
Didn't break a
Good morning, Ola.
Good morning, Ola.
Redeem yourself.
Excellent.
Oh, okay. Yep, and how do you like it?
Having fun in the campaign? Minion builds are good. I didn't know this. I only just recently became aware, but they're pretty great, actually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We keep trying to tell people. I'm glad you've seen it. And you've tried it.
Seen the light, seen the dark.
The star of these burritos, the cheese.
You're talking about the goo?
Yeah, the nacho goo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nacho goo is the star. It's really good.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it, Pablo. I think, like, we didn't necessarily say at the time, like, this is our plan, but I think that is exactly what has caused us to go the route that we have this league, of just being like, alright, we're just gonna do, like, 1,000,000 builds this league, is because there's no in-game changes, there's a lot of currency to be farmed, but there weren't any meaningful changes to the way the in-game worked. So we usually do a mixture of like, here's what we're doing to farm a bunch of currency, and then also videos that are like, here is the breakdown on how to do a league mechanic. Here's how it works. We kind of already did a lot of those, and there aren't really like great updates to be done. Like, there's updates on how to do Expedition efficiently, because that's changed, but there aren't updates on how Expedition works. You set the explosives, then you blow them up, then you kill the monsters.
Yeah.
I would love to pick up this chaos. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Badger. We're always glad to hear that we've helped anyone. Yeah, that was exactly my takeaway, Ola, was like, the first couple levels, I was like, this is a little sketchy or whatever, like, you know, typical caster start. And then by the time I got to Geonor, he didn't get to do his mist. He was starting to back away, and the minions just ran over and said no, and then that was that. I was like, all right, I like this. I feel like this build might wind up being pretty good. I might wind up being a fan.
Yeah.
Didn't know it was going to expand all the way out to all minion builds, but here we are. I might play some other stuff tonight. Like, I'm not locked into a single build tonight. I might play around with Wolf or Warrior or something. I don't know. Just see how it goes. I want to find the rest of those. You know what? Let's go kill the boss. And then we'll come back. Yeah, that's pretty good. 8 minions by the start of Act 2. You're doing pretty well. I believe I just missed one of my attacks. That's good. Yeah, he did.
I do not fall. I do not falter.
I am stuffed. That was a lot of food.
Oh, yeah. I had a nice meal myself. Oh, thank you. Oh, this was like the 4th place I would have checked. Way up here. So, good thing I didn't bother running around looking for this before the boss. Oh, it's an abyss sitting on top of a shrine, my favorite. Okay. Now it's our shrine.
Yeah.
We got a boss abyss. These are kind of bad, really, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I understand that, Ola. Me
Yeah,
too.
I like that too. A lot. Like, I spent so much time bouncing back and forth and playing with different minions, and then like going to the wiki and reading what they do and like looking at the tooltips, and just all this time spent screwing around with minions, and my end result was it doesn't really matter. They all they hit monsters for you. There were a couple of points where I was like, I'm pretty sure that these guys are way better than everything else. And I felt that way like 3 or 4 times about different types of guys. That's how you know that they're working. It is funny playing the big slow-ass warrior with the giant, like, screen-destroying slams. And then you play this, like, pretty quick-moving little, like, tiny little circles. Like, what a change of pace. The variety is good. Really, really enjoying it. It's not our usual, and I do kind of feel a little bit like this league has woken up, like, something for us, you know? Even if it is just us, like, folding in some minion builds in PoE 1. That's true, JP. Yeah, this is definitely the most varied set of builds we've ever done.
Die as you are meant.
I mean, that's a kind of a low bar, I suppose, you know? What do we normally do in the past? Toxic Rain Pathfinder and maybe like a Lightning Strike build, or Warrior and Poison Pathfinder, and then that's about it.
Yep.
That's about it
Yep.
for us.
Exactly.
Yeah. So to have just a full-on caster,
Choose what you need.
multiple flavors of attack build, minion build, yeah.
A useful trade.
Alright, let's roll both of these up, just see if we can get anything good. Looks like a maybe on that one, nope. And a nope on that one. Alright, double notes. Yeah, I think that's exactly right. Like, they did a really good job with the Druid this league, making it actually have a bunch of very different feeling build archetypes that all work and are good and strong. And the whole idea is different for each of them, and the gearing is different, and you can do, like, theoretically, you could do straight armor on a druid, although I do think that would be worse than doing hybrid armor energy shield, but you can do pure energy shield. You can do armor energy shield. Like, either of those works really well as a defensive archetype. Pure caster. I mean, there's more stuff that we haven't really played around with, like an actual minion summoner type of guy druid that's like a wolf pack leader. I tried playing with it as the wolf druid itself, and that stank, but like the idea of maybe doing that as like a wolf pack leader caster, where you're using like more bone skills and stuff, that could maybe be something.
Yeah.
I think the reason that this particular minion build rather really appealed to us is because it is sort of somewhere between a minion build and a caster. It feels a lot more like a caster than like a traditional minion build where you're just kind of walking around and then you wait for them to auto attack, you know. Which is more the approach I prefer. Like I was talking about it last night, the old like burning skeleton build from way back in PoE 1. Like, as much as I felt like that build was too strong and I quit it because it was too strong at the time, I think now, content creation purposes, the idea of having like minion instability and Infernal Legion skeletons, if they were tuned to be really good, oh my god. You could get a few 100,000 hits on a video like that. That sounds great. You know, name it something like Popcorn Minions or something. Howdy. What's happening?
Take you.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Lerald.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Sunset.
I'm just here watching this stream of.
Oh, I am moving further and further toward death. Okay, we got
Yeah,
out of
don't
the
do
danger
that.
zone for just a couple
Yeah,
seconds.
don't do that.
Just long enough.
Don't do
All
that.
right. Yeah, that was always a concern for minion builds too, especially in PoE 1, because they're very socket hungry. They have a lot of keybinds, but you don't really do anything with the keybinds except summon the guys up, which seems like, kind of lame. And then the only other minion build I've played within the last couple of years, it's like arguably a minion build, would just be like Blink Arrow, minion, you know, like whatever, Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow, and it's like, I didn't love that. I thought it was fine. It was insanely good for the campaign, obviously, and I don't know, using a mobility skill as a thing that summons minions, I just thought it was so weird and janky that I didn't love it, even though it was clearly good. You know, it'd be like if you could have like a Flame Dash build that did like a, let's say 500 million DPS with a Flame Dash build. Like, okay, I can kill everything instantly with it, but it's dumb. I do remember that Mathel once built a Flame Dash Totems build for this specific purpose, just to see, like, can you make Flame Dash Totems kill Uber Elder? And at the time, the answer was yeah, but it's stupid.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, Flicker Strike, obviously. Well, Flicker Strike's cool. It's like the one exception, you know?
Obey.
I know I'm having bad luck with the, I switched to Amanumu, and then I haven't gotten a single, like, Amanumu's Void monster yet. I know it's just bad RNG or whatever, but it is kind of like, damn, man, they said they fixed that bug. Maybe they did the opposite. Maybe they introduced the bug. Yeah, it's probably just RNG. I never like to really, you know, convince myself that they nerfed something without saying it, but I am wondering, because I did switch over to the Amanumu guys. And since doing that, I'm seeing them less and less and less. It's just all Kurgle all the way down. Maybe they shuffled it in the other direction, you know? Like I had it Ulamon guys before. Oh, brother. They're killing my boys. Somebody must be immune to damage down there and just nuking everything. I know that my damage isn't this bad. There has to just be like one of those annoying immunity auras that a lot of Abyss monsters can get. It's not just the Abanumu's Void. Like, there's something else that they can get as well that makes them immune or damn near.
Oh, by the way, we did get a follow-up on that comment about the Laviania's spirit or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody, I responded and gave them the correct information, and then somebody else responded and said that we're rage baiting people in our videos and they're unsubscribing.
That is
Like-
correct. I am rage baiting. That guy specifically, I made him mad. What? Problem? Troll
Yeah.
face?
And then somebody
Epic
else chimed
troll
in and called
face.
him stupid. Who was like, "Bro, are you
Uh-huh.
brain dead?" Like they
Uh-huh.
explained exactly what the thing is or whatever, and I'm like,
Yeah. La epic troll face.
even when you give the right answer, like you give the correct information. I mean, we try really hard to always give the right information. Have
Yeah.
we messed up a few times? Yes, we have. We're
Maybe.
human. It
Nah,
happens.
I've never messed up.
Oh, okay. Larold has never messed up. That's what I meant. But Larold has apologized for messing up suspiciously for things he hasn't messed up.
You
Anyways,
just do it to
um,
smooth things over.
mhm. Right, yeah. And but even when you give people the right information, they're still not happy. Even if you
Hell
answer
no.
all their questions, they're still
They're on the
not
internet.
happy.
They're not capable of being
I know,
happy.
I know.
Same.
I know. I know.
Sometimes it's like that. Oof. I don't know, that couple of hits there scared me a tiny bit. Alright, I'm okay now.
Didn't break a sweat.
What have we got for map mods on this map? Nothing really all too dangerous. I mean, the LE res for the monsters is a little annoying for some of the, like the specters, but that's about it. It really isn't that dangerous. Insane rarity on this map, but the reduced quantity is kind of killing me, I think. Having now played through 5 builds, I guess, Wyvern will be number 6, I do feel like it's either this or Wolf that's going to wind up actually being like our eventual build of the league. Even though Warrior, obviously we just wrapped up Warrior video, the Warrior update video like a little bit ago.
I just answered a comment asking if we were ever going to put out an update for Warrior. It's like we already did. We already did.
We did a
It was on
video
our-
about Warrior.
It was on our second video about Warrior.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, we've already.
Are we gonna do an
There's-
update? Yeah, absolutely. And then yeah, we got a Warrior video coming out in AM, which I guess is already the AM, but you know, later today.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know that we've ever actually done like a proper in-game crossbow build, so yeah, that might be something that's on the table for us. Although,
Suspected.
with how quickly things are progressing for GGG, that might be more of a next league type of deal.
Indeed.
Interesting. This is an interesting helm. I don't think I'm going to wind up using it or anything, but it's just an interesting looking helm, huh? Actually, I hate Asmiri spirits, so nope, same. Damn. They hate me as well. It's mutual. Alright, let's see what we can ID out of this. It'd be cool if we got like a nice armor and ES bump. And we kind of did. Hey. Not that it couldn't have been better.
No, they were commenting on the League starter video. We've already done a video in between.
Yeah.
So they're saying, like,
Exactly.
are you going to do an
I'll do
update?
what I can to sell it for
What?
you.
How come no one knows how to use the internet anymore?
I don't know.
If I want to see if people did an update on something, I just go look at their video list. Is that
Yeah.
a YouTuber thing? Do only YouTubers know how to use YouTube? Or
I mean, maybe.
I don't understand.
May Garukan guide you.
I meant to go open this reliquary key, but it'll have to wait. It'll have to wait. Oh yeah, this map. Oh, this is such a wonky map. I actually kind of like this area. This is the Isle of Kin. I hated that, or is that sort of layout? I hated that area initially. It's also kind of like the Siren's Cave, but it's outdoor and lit up. I think it's really more like that Siren Isle, but indoor. Wakapanu Island, as it's called. I've done a pretty good job of keeping all the characters intact as I've left them, like, throughout the league. The only character that I've, or the only thing I've stripped off of any character for, like, you know, stripping them for parts or whatever is just I'm bouncing the Oros Resolve Flask back and forth because I don't want to spend 150 extra divines or whatever it's up to on every character for that. Nice. Yeah, it's something we usually try to do. Like, I know, so, you know, like most, if you're not a content creator, right? People will be like, yeah, I finish a character, I sell all the gear. Like, that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. And if I were to do that with the warrior, oh my god, the currency I could make off of selling all that gear. But, like, what if I want to log back onto it and play it some more at some point? So you just try to kind of, like, keep all of your characters, like, crystallized in amber. That was the one thing about making the Wyvern and being like, we could literally just do this with the wolf gear. It's like, we could. Then that means I'd be stripping the wolf down to nothing to wear that gear. Which is okay, because it's not like I sold it. It's not like it's gone. But I do have to move it back and forth. That's a little annoying. So, we may just buy new gear. You know, that wouldn't be the end of the world, especially with how easy making 1,000 divines is now in this league compared to the usual. Although, man, I gotta say, I am not having good luck with the Abyss minions or Abyss monsters being... I actually would be fine with them not being Amanumu if I just got, like, Abyss currency. That would be fine for me, too. Like, if I just got a bunch of the crafting currency, I would be okay with that. I could even see switching over the tree just to get more of that. But I'm not getting any. Where's the last guy? This is 2 in 1 map now, where I feel like I've killed everything at an event, and I haven't. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, that's 1. Nothing? Oh well, I tried. I feel like Abyss has been buggier than any other League mechanic. Just mostly on those, you know, just like spots where you clearly have finished everything that the Abyss had to offer. And it's like, nah, there's one guy hidden in the desert somewhere. Damn, look at my boys go. Look at them getting me less than a chance shard. Map bosses could probably be more rewarding, I think. I think that's fair. In the current state of the game. Alright, let's see what we get out of this reliquary. Foil garbage, I'm gonna guess. Let's call it foil garbage. At least it'll turn into a chance shard.
Of lost relics.
Yeah, it's like sometimes when you really... Ooh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Sometimes when you really juice up a boss and you get lucky and they have like some extra modifier on them, or a wisp gets in there or something, and you've done the point into fit for a king, which I guess I could do that again. Sometimes you'll get a huge explosion of a bunch of like tier 5 blue items, and some of those can be slightly valuable occasionally, but it's rare. Yeah, so I haven't seen a single Amanuma since I switched over to Lightless Legions, which is kind of surprising. I was on From Out of the Pit before. Yeah. Whatever, I'll stick with it. Even though, of the 3 bonuses, I think I like effectiveness the most. I could see Desecrated Currency if it doesn't say that it comes from actually from abysses. So increased chance of Desecrated Currency from Abyss, like Abyss reward chests. I could see that being good. Kurgle is the most annoying set of guys, though. Like, the Amanuma's Void, not anybody's fave in terms of, like, fun, but it is rewarding. The Kurgle guys just stand back up and launch a million chaos damage projectiles at your face every time, and it's always bad.
The sands shift. Didn't break a sweat. Heed me.
Moment of the Liege. Alright, well, we've got Amanumu, and we got our boys doing what they do. This is what I was afraid of with doing Abyss with minions, is that they would just instantly kill stuff inside the cloud. It seems like that's exactly what's gonna happen. Irony of all ironies, I was actually having a pretty easy time on the warrior not killing stuff in the cloud. You just run away and cast Hammer of the Gods at him. kind of something I felt like I noticed with playing the Wolf too, trying to do Abyss, is like I would just accidentally kill everything so quickly with the Herald of Ice explosions. So that's a bit of a small concern. I don't know what the hell good build there really is for doing the Abyss and not killing the Amanu Void guys
Victory is mine.
too quickly. Plant Druid seems like the move. Wow, an entire Orb of Alchemy. Well, did my best. Hey, there we go. There's an Abyssal Echoes. So we've proven it's possible to do Abyss correctly with minions. You just gotta lure them away. Yeah.
So I just learned that there are 70 locations of Pizza Hut in the U.S. that are still the old Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut, you're saying?
Like, yes. Yeah. That's what I said. Do you have a problem with Pizza Hut?
I absolutely don't. You just didn't come through. You kept saying Pizza Hut,
Oh,
which is a
yeah,
different
Pizza
business.
Hut.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I have some news. One of those locations that still has a salad bar and a pizza bar and table service is about an hour from here.
Oh, that's a bit of a drive, but I do love Za Hut.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were gonna say it's like 15 minutes. I would have been like, all right.
Unfortunately, no. Sadly, no.
For your sick hammer.
Hey, a divine. Cool.
I will tell you in just a moment, actually.
Die forgotten.
No, there are not. Let's see, what do they have? They have one in New York.
All right. That's not that
somebody
close
asked
to
if
New
there's one in
Jersey.
New Jersey. That's, I mean,
Yeah. No, I know. JP did.
yeah. I mean, there's stuff in New England, but not much.
Yeah.
There's literally, actually, I think maybe New York might be the only one, and then
In the
everything is
Northeast?
south of there. Virginia, Pennsylvania, like you're just South Carolina, you're already out of New England,
I
so.
wonder how many Pizza Huts there actually are in America. Just,
Oh, there's a lot, but
yeah, I would
there's,
figure.
I'm guessing.
Oh, something dinged. Can't see it. Divine Orb. All right.
Okay, 19,000 worldwide, 6,700 in the U.S.
Cool. Huh.
I would bet like 170 of those are in Las Vegas.
Huh.
I
Yeah,
actually
maybe.
don't know that, and I'm not really betting, but I'm just gonna look really quick
Yeah.
because there's a lot of chain restaurants in Vegas, and they like will pop up in every single hotel.
Oh, very nice.
Okay, I wasn't close, but the
Right.
amount of Pizza Huts in close proximity to each other is substantial.
Like medium double digits.
Yeah, let's see. There are 23 just in this small area.
How
That I'm
small of
looking
an
at.
area are we talking about?
Just
2
like
mile
around
radius?
around the strip, yeah.
Wow, that's a lot. That is a
Yeah.
substantial concentration of Pizza Huts. Pizza
Yeah,
Hut
like I said,
concentration
they're
is high.
probably in a lot of the like hotels and stuff. So
Yeah, of course they would be. Yeah. I mean, look, it's familiar, you know? You go to Vegas, you don't want to have a
having
new
familiar
experience,
stuff
you want to
is
go
good,
have
though.
Pizza Hut.
yeah. I don't really want to go to Vegas and have Pizza Hut, but if you're not feeling well, you can or go
Make it
order
worse
from
by
somewhere.
having Pizza Hut.
You could look for a Jimmy John's and cure all your ailments
That's
by
right.
having the blandest food in the universe.
Yep.
You know,
So what if
feeling
saltines
unwell,
were an entire
looking
sandwich?
to have something that has salt in it and can give you questionable nutrition.
Yep.
Sure, have Jimmy John's.
That's
Like,
right.
how's my pitch going? Is
Yep.
my pitch good?
I remember when Jimmy John's had their advertisements, and their big advertisement was that they're fast. That's it. Not that it's good
Yep, crazy
or
fast.
cheap or
Yep.
anything, just freaky fast.
Yep,
They were
just
so proud
freaky
about
fast.
being
Yep.
fast.
Never liked that. Never liked the words freaky fast. I don't want food that's freaky fast. I want it to be made at regular speed, and I want it to be, good
Yeah.
and
Makes me feel like they should have
like
a.
those. I have pretty low requirements on it. Like, I'll even eat stuff that's really not that good for you if I need to, but
Yeah. Well, especially
prefer
relevant
to
to
eat
that
things that are
time, they
good
should have had
for
a
you.
a hookup with like a brand deal with like Miss Cleo, or some sort of psychic, so
Yeah.
they can predict what you're gonna order before you even come in, and then launch it at your head at full speed, like as soon as you come into the building, just like hurl it at your head.
Yeah, I'm
just
not sure
boom.
that model works.
No,
But,
I think it's a great idea.
Where do you think the highest concentration of sit-down Pizza Huts is located?
Oh man,
I'm gonna count them.
I'm
really
gonna go
quick.
ahead and say Tokyo, just to be fun.
No. I mean in the U.S.
Oh.
In the U.S.
Not New York. I don't know, somewhere weird, like it has to be a pretty major metropolitan area, like Houston or something. Dallas, Fort
Well, I'm gonna
Worth.
tell you, there's actually 3 states that are tied. 4 states that are tied.
Oh, we're going by state.
Yeah.
Oh, then I would have said Texas, yeah.
Yeah, Texas is one of them. The others are Michigan. Actually, there's more. Well, I guess Minnesota just barely beats out Michigan. Minnesota, North Carolina, Ohio, and Texas all have 8 sit-down restaurants remaining.
North
Georgia
Carolina
has 4.
being on that list is crazy.
Georgia has 4.
I would have expected a decent concentration, but not top tier in Atlanta.
They have them in.
but
They have one
pretty
in
good.
Clayton.
All right.
Livonia. I don't know the names of these places.
Livonia, yeah.
Royston.
Royston?
And then Dahlonega.
Yep.
Yep, those are the 4 places that they're located. And then there's the one that's here is in over in Spring Hill, which is for those that don't know, Spring Hill is where you go if you really love meth or you want to make meth. That's where meth heads live.
Huh.
I don't want to get demonetized, so hypothetically speaking, I've heard those
We'll
things.
call it Florida Man Central.
Yeah, Florida man. Many Florida man. Looking for some bath salts? Head to Spring Hill.
Yep.
There's a lot of farm property there. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Yep, not a lot to do.
it's
Might as well do
Not
drugs.
yeah, there's nothing going on there. But I'm sure that pretty soon it'll become like the next big. It
We've
is
got to
near the
gentrify it.
coast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta. You gotta.
Way.
Yeah, Texas has them all over, but they have none in a like.
That's a good
there's
map.
none in
3
Austin,
echoes.
and there's none in Austin, and there's none in Houston.
Yeah. Huh. None in Houston. All right.
Some take what is
Well, I'm
good
sure
for
there are
them.
Pizza Huts there, but not
But
sit
not
down
any
Pizza
sit
Huts.
downs. I understand.
No. There are even sit down Pizza Huts in Wyoming, which I find bizarre.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, there seem to be like almost one in every state, actually. Let's see. Not Alabama. Alabama is missing from this list. I'm going to go through the states in alphabetical order in my head, and I'm going to say which ones are missing. Oh, Alaska. There are none in Alaska.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
None in Arkansas. None in California. None in Colorado or Connecticut. None in Delaware.
Yeah.
None in Hawaii. None in Idaho.
Huh. Oh, what do you know? None in Boo York.
Sold it.
None in Maine.
Check back soon.
None in Maryland. None in Mississippi, which I'm surprised by, actually.
Yeah.
None in Nebraska.
Yeah.
There's not enough people in Nebraska to go to the Pizza
Uh-uh.
Hut.
Quickie.
None in Nevada. Or North Dakota. Or Oregon.
Right.
Or Rhode Island.
Right.
Seems like a good deal.
Or South Dakota. Again, not enough people there. None in Tennessee. None in Utah or Vermont. None in Washington or West Virginia. Yeah.
Huh.
But once I have a whole bunch, I'm like,
Oh,
that
very
makes
nice,
sense to
Ola.
me.
Yeah.
Minnesota having a bunch of them makes sense to me. Michigan
Really?
having a bunch of them makes sense to me. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Kind of funny looking, you know?
Oh, I see. I see. One of those type of deals.
Yeah. Kind of funny looking. They are called Pizza Hut Classic. That is the name of the location.
Pizza Hut Classic. They got a classic league for Pizza Hut. Classic servers.
Mm-hmm. They even have the Tiffany lamps and everything. They're set up completely like they used to be.
I will
Tiffany
admit, I
lamps,
did like
food.
those stupid Tiffany lamps.
I really, really love. Evidently, there used to be one in Homosassa Springs as well, but I guess it's in Spring Hill now. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's two different lists.
I need to have hardcore Pizza Hut, you know? Like if you die in the Pizza Hut, you die for forever. You die in real life. Oh, it's really stupid, but
Oh.
it's working for me.
Oh, I guess they used to have one in Ontario, Oregon.
Wow, they
Name
got
of
an
the city.
Ontario and Oregon now too.
Of course they do. There's an
Canadians.
Ontario everywhere. No,
Yeah.
there are no unique city names at this point.
Not really. We got a Paris, Texas.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly right, JP.
There isn't a Paris, Florida though. There's a Parish, Florida.
That's not the same.
Hardcore Pizza Hut. Oh, okay. Well, what do you get on your pizza? At
Oh,
least share that.
oh my God, that's such a good topic for discussion. We could go for hours on pizza topping
not.
topic. We can go
Let's
for
not.
minutes. How about minutes?
Minutes is fine, yeah.
All right, great.
Minutes. You don't want to scare away the new people.
This is what this is. This is pizza toppings or pizza discussion while video games happen in the background. Pineapple good. Oh, I feel so bad for anybody who can't eat tomato.
No.
My dad couldn't eat tomato for a while, and then he got over it. Like, he just, like, I got turned into a newt. What? I got better. Like, just that. Good for him.
I'm so sorry that you
Yes,
can't
for
have
real.
tomato. That's so tragic. I love tomatoes so much. Not raw tomatoes, but every other kind of tomatoes I'll have.
Yeah.
Hard cooked tomatoes, fine. Don't really want boiled tomatoes, but I guess they're edible.
Yeah, pineapple's good. Yeah, being tomato sauceless is tough.
I am absolutely shook. I found a picture of what my parents' living room looked like when we first moved to Florida, and it's not my picture, it's somebody else's picture of somebody else's house, and it's almost exactly the same as my parents' house.
Oh.
And it has the same colors, all the Miami
Yeah,
colors
yeah,
of the 80s, with the floral lamps and the
I like
teals
that.
and the
I like that
pinks.
look.
I'm
that-
totally fine with that. I should just
Yeah.
redecorate this house the way it used to be. I'm fine. Just
I'm game
revert.
for that to come back. Like, sometimes I
revert.
hate reselling nostalgia back to people. Like, I think it's lame, but then there are times where I'm like, nah. So, sometimes stuff was good, and it's cool if it comes
If
back.
it's your own nostalgia, that's fine. But when I see Zoomers wearing things that are from like the 70s or 80s, and they're like,
Or
"Oh,
having
this is
those
so
horrible,
cool." It's like,
shitty
yeah,
ass
you can
rat
appreciate
tails
it. That's
from
fine.
the 90s. It's like, don't do that. It looked bad then, and you're making yourself look bad on purpose now. Don't do
Oh
it.
yeah, the 90s is the socks. The socks is they're like, "Oh, you can tell millennials because they wear ankle socks," and it's like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, this big,
Yeah, 'cause
long
all
ass
of the
David
old
Robinson
people-
socks are bad.
Yeah, because all the old people wore socks that went halfway up their
Damn
leg,
it,
and we
too
didn't want to
slow.
do that. Yeah. Didn't want to do that.
Yep.
It's the floral lamps that really make the space come together. Like,
Hell
they're
yeah.
open petals, and they're really light glass or acrylic, and then they have, like, these interesting bulbs in them. They're so cool.
I would love kebab pizza. Yeah, our topping situation in this part of the U.S. is pretty constrained, you know?
It
Some
depends
real
on where
tight
you're at.
corporate
If we were in New York
constraints
City,
here.
we could get kebab pizza.
Damn
We're
right, I'm
just
saying
We're just
here.
in Florida.
Stupid,
Yeah, we're in
cultureless
Florida,
Florida. Yeah. We get very basic
Same,
stuff.
JP.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Pablo.
There could be anything in that treasure.
I agree with JP over on Twitch, who said, to me, ankle socks are like, oh, they figured out socks. Yeah, same. I was like,
Yep.
oh, they finally figured out a way to make these not so irritating that you constantly have to adjust them or pull them up so that they don't look like they're at different levels and what, like, I hate
Yeah.
that. So, yeah. I'm a person who very much likes my, like, shoes to be tied evenly tight and stuff. I can't have, like, one loose shoe. That drives me nuts. Like, can't. I
Yeah.
just can't do it. One of the reasons I hate sneakers, actually. I mean, I'll wear them for things that I need sneakers for, but I don't really love them. I like how they look.
Yeah, I love how they look.
Lerald has tons of sneakers, and they're all electric colors, like neon colors.
Yep, I got some cotton candy colored sneakers. I got some
He
laser
gets compliments
yellows.
on them all the time.
I got some laser yellows that get complimented a lot. I got some nice teal ones. I got some pink ones that women will go crazy for. I've been stopped in multiple parking lots by ladies either leering out of their cars and being like, I love your shoes, or like stopping me. It's like, hold on, I have to tell you, your shoes are awesome. Thank you, ma'am. I agree.
Are you a high sock wearer, Pablo? You like a sock that goes way up your leg? I mean, look, everyone should just wear whatever they enjoy. I'm totally fine with that. But I personally can't do it. The
Extreme
only,
discomfort from wearing the long sock myself.
if it isn't gonna go up to my thigh, I don't want it. It better stay at my ankle.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an either or type of deal.
Yep. Because I wore those socks when I was a child, and yeah, I'm just not. I don't.
It's exactly it for me. Like, I wore like long socks when I was a teeny tiny little kid, and I was like, these don't feel comfortable. And then I figured out David Robinson was pushing them down, and I was like, man, I like David Robinson. I'm gonna be like him when I grow up. Still working on that, but otherwise the socks were sort of a revelation. Like, oh, you can actually push your socks down. And then when they came up with the ankle sock, it's like, wow, a sock that already comes pre-pushed down. Perfect.
Yeah. Well, they're still selling them, so there's still people buying them. So, you know,
Yep.
that's how I view it. Is if
That's
nobody was
right.
buying them, we wouldn't see them at the stores anymore.
You're
So
right.
clearly, other people are enjoying them.
I just realized now I'm actually kind of wasting some mods here. It's not the end of the world, but
I realized yesterday
little
that it was
waste.
cold enough to actually wear socks, which was like the coldest it's been in a long time.
oh yeah.
Tread carefully.
I'm a big sandal wearer, so I understand that, Ola. I have some sandals I've had for like a decade. They're leather. So I have some shoes I've had for a decade as well. They're also leather.
That's a nice thing about leather.
Mm. Yeah, I bought when I worked a job where I had to stand all day, and I spent quite a bit of money on some shoes because I was like, well, you know, my mom and my entire family worked in like food service and stuff, so they were like, well, if you're gonna be on your feet all day, you may as well get good shoes because you don't want to have
Oh,
your
yeah.
back killing you every day. And I was like, all right. So I spent a couple $100s on shoes, and then they've lasted all this time. I've replaced the insoles in them and stuff. but
Yeah, of course, but the exterior, solid.
yeah.
I mean, look, you know, it's like on the one hand, working food service, working hospitality, it's a bad job. Like, it's a tough job. But on the other hand, I do think it, like, kind of builds character going through that adversity of dealing with very unhappy people.
Yeah,
it's one of those things that
people
I
who
kinda
are
wish
unhappy
everyone
and
should-
hungry.
Yeah, I feel like everyone should have to endure that little bit of
Okay,
adversity
that's
in life.
completely different, Pablo. That's
Yes,
a
it
completely
is.
different story. That isn't like being nostalgic for a decade you didn't live through. That's
Yeah, like I was
different.
never nostalgic. I was never okay. Hold on, let me tee off. I never was like, man, I wish I hung out with a guy who slicked his hair back and had a motorcycle and hung out with us teens. I wish I hung out with the Fonz. I knew a guy who called the bathroom his office and could snap his fingers at a jukebox and make it turn on.
Yeah.
I was never
Don't get me wrong,
nostalgic for happy days.
Henry Winkler's very cool.
Yeah, Henry Winkler's great, but I was just never
Very
like.
handsome man. He's a very handsome man. I actually think he's a lot more handsome than George Clooney and has aged better than George Clooney, but
Really?
oh yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I like George
But, you know,
Clooney's.
Yeah.
He's a good director, as much as he is a good actor. I like George Clooney when he's being kind of a
Yeah,
buffoon.
compression socks are a different story though. Compression socks are like some people wear them for medical needs. Some people wear them
Exactly.
because they just feel better when they wear them or whatever. I
Yeah.
understand. I've worn them before. I've worn them when I was ill, and then after I was ill, I was like retaining water and stuff, and they were like, "You need to wear some compression socks," and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
okay." So I did.
I've had different pieces of compression gear, you know, whatever, for the years of playing sports, dealing with tendinitis, you know. I'm partial to
Yeah,
Scream.
Leryl's an old man actually.
I'm partial to
Leryl's, like,
Scream
really
Henry
old.
Winkler. Although I like all of them. I like the Fonz. I love him in The Waterboy. But I really like him as the principal in Scream who gets murdered. Him really giving it to those kids.
Yeah.
Two of your classmates were butchered, and you're running around with
you
masks,
know,
making jokes? Get out of here, you're both expelled.
I actually didn't love
Yes.
Henry Winkler on Arrested Development, but I actually really loved him on Royal Pains.
I loved him on
um,
Arrested Development.
I know.
He's
He
as
just,
the
I just don't-
weird
that-
creep.
I mean,
Yeah.
he was obviously he did a great job with the character, but I was always irritated by that character.
Barry, Zuckercorn.
Hey, you're not one of
yeah.
those. Hey, you're not one of those. What does he say? Hey,
He
you're
says,
not one of
"You're not one of those
um,
weird men dressed up like a woman, are you?" And then she says, "No, baby, I'm all woman." And then he drives off.
Yeah, he drives off.
I'm dead. I've died. Damn abyss monsters.
Scream is a fantastic movie.
Yeah, I love Scream. It's a great movie. That's a great great scene with the. What is her name? What is the actress's name that dies in the door? Yeah,
Rose
of the
McGowan.
garage. Rose McGowan. That's it. All-time great movie for real. All right, let me grab a root beer.
Yeah, she's great. She looks so different now. Like, so different. You know who she kind of reminds me of is, Bjork for some reason.
All right, I don't remember if I'm thinking of somebody else, but didn't she shave her head?
Yes.
Look like Sinbad O'Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah. R.I.P. Phil Hartman. Him as Charlton Heston or somebody on Saturday Night Live, being like a host of a show and calling her Sinbad O'Connor instead of Sinead. Always stuck with me.
Oh. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of, is Sinead
Yeah.
O'Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah, she shaved her head and then she, like, started wearing high collar stuff, as a lot of people do when they shave their head. It's just
Yeah.
a thing I've noticed. Oh yeah, tessellate. Yeah.
Oh, tessellate. That'd be useful.
Lands, take you.
What else was she in? I'm trying to think what else she was in. I can't remember. She was on something else.
I think I'll probably finish 10 maps of this and then swap to another character. Probably do it like that. Just see who dies the most in 10 maps. So far, this guy's definitely the front runner, which is interesting. I thought this was like the tankiest build that we'd put together, but it is not feeling it on these Abyss maps.
Yeah, I wish there was just a sort button for everything. I would prefer that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would too.
Right. I forgot. Rose McGowan was the one who went topless at the well, she wore that mesh dress at the VMAs and she didn't wear a bra.
Yourself.
In 1998.
Shout out to her for that.
In 1998, that's her lore.
I didn't remember that, but good for
She
her.
showed up with what's his name? The
Anthony
incredibly
Kiedis.
tall guy.
Oh, Manute Bol.
No, Marilyn Manson.
Didn't realize he was incredibly tall.
Oh, he's a giant. He's very tall.
I never knew. The only Marilyn
Yeah.
Manson factoid that I can remember is when he was on Cribs, he said, "I am Marilyn Manson, and this is my Maryland mansion." But also, that could be a lie from the
Actually, I
internet that
thought
I'm
he
just
was taller.
misremembering.
Oh, I get it. He's only 6'1", but he's constantly wearing 6 to 7 inch heels. Okay,
There we
well,
go. So he's a
that
liar.
explains why he looks like a monster.
Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't explain the face. He's wearing heels. What's going on with his face?
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, she wore a mesh dress with a bunch of sparkles in it, with a bikini bottom and no top. So that was her look.
I love stylists. They're doing insane stuff, and sometimes it's great.
Yeah, giving you fishing nets with some spaghetti straps and, you know,
Cool.
bikini bottom, and you're good to go. That's it.
Sounds like
Good
a
to
fun
go.
job. Yeah, he must be a big fan of the Addams Family. That's it.
Look sharp.
Oh, we're getting a free extra boss in this map. Neato. And it's dead. It's probably going to drop nothing, as is usually its custom. Wow. One transmute. I feel honored and blessed.
Strike, for it slips away. Aye.
That's right. That's the real thing. How you doing? And yes, exactly. You got to charge. It's not just to be like, all right, put on this garbage bag, wear these fishnets, and like, I don't know, some Jordans. It's also like that, and that'll be $50,000. Yeah, I really don't like the summoning circle mechanic at all right now. I do it every time I see it because I'm stupid, but you really should just skip it every time because it's never worth how long it takes them to spawn in. Damn it, I'm getting nuked by these Abyss guys.
Die, forgotten. Now, Jin.
Yeah, if it gave real boss reward, that would be awesome. But they always give like less reward than a rare monster. And they take 1,000,000 years to spawn in. Good stuff. Look, maybe I'm being naive, but I just keep going like every time I think about stuff that sucks like that, I'm like, they'll fix it in 0.5. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea, even just for content creation purposes, because it's like, I don't really think they're watching our videos and looking at them and being like, yep, we'll do that. Herald and
Yeah, no
Sunset said to
kidding.
fix stuff. Although, we've had a lot of moments where we said, this really needs to be fixed, and then it was fixed, like, immediately. So you never know. But,
Yeah, sometimes it's creepy.
but either way, it wouldn't be a bad idea for content creation purposes just to keep a running tally of things that were like, this sucks, it needs to be fixed. This is broken and should be fixed. Do I walk all the way back and kill one rare mob? I don't think so. Two more maps on this guy, and then we make a swap to, I don't know, Wolf, maybe? Yeah, disappointing mechanics, like either it's just like shorts or maybe like a video compiling them all together might be a good idea, because there are actually more things in this game than people give credit for. You know, people are like, there's like 2 mechanics or whatever. There are a lot of mechanics that just aren't very good.
Victory is mine.
I think that the ranks on items, you know, like rank 5, right, whatever, I think that that just means that they supposedly have, like, higher tier item, you know, higher tier mods, like multiple tier 1s or whatever. Yeah, expedition crafting, here we go. I can't help myself. I'm stopping and doing it, even though it's going to give absolutely nothing and take... I'm still waiting for it to spawn in. There we go. Oh, and it's this boss, too, so it's going to take forever to die, relatively speaking. Anything past the loot filter? Nope. 1 exalt. Oh, and there's also a super long delay on them dropping the loot, too. As if it weren't bad enough. But, like, mechanically, there's shrines, there's strongboxes, there's essences, there's rogue exiles, there's these summoning circles, there's wisps. In addition to Ritual Abyss, Expedition, Mirrors, and Breaches. I feel like I'm gonna get killed if I don't run. Are we dealing with Immune Guy again? Why is this so tanky?
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I think that's probably a more realistic thought process, JP. Like, it's definitely going to be a big push for them to actually get the whole campaign finished and out and stuff. And once they do, I do think that is when the end game and the classes will really all start to take, like, true shape. Like, something I kind of said in the video coming out later about Warrior. It's kind of like an offhanded thing, but, like, really, it'll actually wind up being a pretty big deal. Is, like, when they add Marauder, when they have axes in, and swords for that matter, that is when Warrior as a character archetype and Maces as like a weapon type are going to make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
You'll be able to swap back and forth cleanly between the 2 types. It'll make a lot more sense where you're using one to clear and one to kill off bosses very quickly, and it could be either way. Maybe it'll be that maces wind up being the, like, big boss slamming weapons, and axes and swords are actually better for clearing through packs. Maybe maces are better for just the huge clearing potential, and then you just very quickly slice through a boss. But having more skills to play with stuff that's not just all giant slow slams will make a lot more sense.
Obey me! Die forgotten!
Oh, damn it, I'm slow. Yeah, I mean, that is the fundamental issue with the state of Warrior right now, and with the state of Melee in this game, is there's one strength weapon type right now, really. You could argue, I guess you could argue spears, but spears are so weird compared to the way that maces work. And then they added in the druid stuff, and they're very cool. The talismans, I'm just going to be stunned to death. Okay, got it. All right, that's another death. Jeez, I'm getting jacked up.
Racked them up.
I've been told that Energy Shield is the best defense. It's nice to see that I can just die like crazy with it.
Yeah.
Well, all right, last one.
Go on.
All right, that's pretty good. Oh, too bad.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, I don't know, but I think having more weapon types available is gonna be like a, pretty big, because maces are so slow. And that's kind of something they've said they want the archetype for maces to be, is that they are pretty big, slow, hard-hitting weapons. And if it's then balanced out by axes being like maybe shorter range or less stun buildup or something, but faster, I think that'll make it all make sense.
Your strength belongs to me now.
I mean, the main way to get life is just to try to get it on each of your pieces of armor and your rings and your amulet if possible. You just really want to get life on all of the gear that you possibly, that you can.
Yeah.
We ultimately stuck with a rare belt over either of the unique belts that we had pinpointed because it just made getting a lot more life, like, way easier. Like, you get, like, another 100+ life on a rare belt compared to a headhunter or a Rizlotha's Coil or something. It was worth that offensive trade. Yeah, I think axes are going to wind up being bleed weapons, too. They make more sense than swords. I think they make more sense than daggers, too. I think daggers will wind up being poison or maybe, like, throwing weapons. That could maybe be something.
I call you.
Yeah, I don't really know what skills, like, because it's not like there's a one-to-one of all the different skills that are in PoE 2 and PoE 1, right? But there's, like, some overlap. So, I think of stuff like Cobra Lash from PoE 1 could maybe make sense for daggers in PoE 2. Just some of that sort of basic idea, but I feel like mostly they're going to be more like Viper Strike, ambush backstab, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Warcraft Rogi.
Think fast.
Where is this guy going? I would love for him to die already. There we go. Hey, a div. Nothing wrong with that. If I can get the annulment to actually pick up, that would be good. Got it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, that's a lot of guys right on top of each other. I'm just gonna run away from that and try to get my energy shield back up. Oh yeah.
Heed me.
That's the thing that's interesting. You know, it's like requiring a little mental recalibration after playing not Energy Shield for a long time, not Chaos Inoculation for a while. Is like getting back into the mindset of like kind of having to run away. Like chip damage on Energy Shield because it takes you a little bit for it to start regenning. It can just chip you down really quick in these big packs of Abyss monsters. Whereas like that just bounce off of a warrior like no problem. It's the big slams from bosses that are the issue. Yes, it is very weird looking the way that they've kind of tossed together the Disciple of Varashta skill gem appearances. They look like it works, but it's weird to see them right on top of each other like that.
By Garukan.
It did look like... I thought it was a bug for a little while. And that guy's dead.
My king nears.
Pretty quick kill.
Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
%30 rarity on a tablet, not bad. The other one, not looking great. Oh yeah, not great. Alright, not a great tablet, ultimately. Pack size and rarity. Oh well. Too bad. I don't remember if I pulled the tablet out already or not. Nope. Okay, in it goes for the next guy. All right, what are we doing here? 4 hot dogs, 7 hot dogs a day. I think, if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
that's Wolf. That's the Wolf Druid.
7 hot dogs a day.
Yeah, 7 hot dogs a day. 3 hot dogs before work.
Right.
I mean, this is all just breakfast.
Yeah.
Hey, Phantom. Do you want to answer this one, or shall I, Sunset?
I mean, for PoE 1.
Yeah.
Me personally, no. But Larold probably.
I mean, we'll definitely do Toxic Rain for another league. I'll say that.
Yeah, we'll definitely do guides on it again. But for me personally, I don't know that it'll be my league starter. Like, usually both of us start it, and I think probably Larold likes that particular style of play a bit more than I do. So
I love
I'm
it.
probably gonna be the head in the crystal ball and try something new.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a WoW reference, sorry.
I don't know exactly what we'll do for our league starters for next league, but Toxic
Yeah.
Rain Pathfinder will definitely be one of them.
Yeah, it'll definitely be one of our builds. We're not gonna, like, forget about it.
Yeah.
Because I do think when people come to our channel, they kind of expect to see it, especially for PoE
Yep.
1.
Oh, yeah.
And so it'll be pretty early. It'll probably be Larold's league starter. Oh, I don't know, maybe... yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, it feels good to be back.
Just us branching out to so many other builds with PoE 2 has just had me like, oh yeah, maybe I should try some other things.
Head spinning a little bit.
Begone,
Yeah.
foul creature.
Same. I feel like on average I'm probably going to make more currency out of the random expeditions that spawn while doing Abyss than I will out of all of the Abyss. It's just a change of pace. Something different. What do I need the currency for, right? Just having fun with it.
That'll do.
Damn, man. You really just do get so much free clear out of being a wolf.
Nature takes what's old.
Yeah, it definitely takes, like, it takes a lot of investment, and there's, like, some adjustment. But it definitely takes some investment to get it really feeling properly tanky. Even then, I think a lot of why it feels tanky is just that it's freezing everything instantly, right? A frozen enemy can't do much to you. Usually. That is one of the things that appeals to me, at least, about the Wyvern build, is Wyverns get, I think it's 50% increased stun threshold, elemental ailment threshold, and then most importantly, faster start of Ellie recharge, or ES recharge, I mean. Damn it, stupid ignites. Please, just recharge the damn shield.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn it. I did kill it eventually. I'm begging you to come out of there.
Wild's ticket.
Alright, well, no dings, but at least I got a couple of kills finally. Yeah, scaling up Toxic Rain is definitely better now than it used to be in the past.
Hello there.
PoE 2 has definitely come a long way in a short time. Like, we've really been enjoying it a lot this league. The variety of builds that's available is great.
Yeah.
There's so much more that you can do with character archetypes than you could even just like a league ago, really. Druid really did introduce a lot more, but especially like if you compare back to like 0.1.
Stay safe.
I hoped Druid would be good, but I didn't really like. I wasn't super excited about it either, and it's been really, really fun. Way more than expected.
Yeah, I like Plant Druid the most. I don't really like melee build stuff that has to get up close to like
Yeah.
like hit things. I don't really love that. So I like plants.
Yep. Plant Druid's really
More of a plant type person.
quite fun. Yeah, I mean, I
Kind of
think
a
the
cat
biggest.
person, kind of a plant
Yeah.
person, kind of
Yeah.
a AI person, kind of a goth person.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yep. Something, something, something.
Dear
Beep, boop,
Lord, the damage on bosses on this build is kind of insane. Hmm. It's so insane that the server doesn't like it. Yep. I'm being punished for my crimes against boss kind. Alright, I might have to relog here. Yeah, I'm not too good about the habit of hitting Warcry on the Wolf either. Alright, let's try Texas servers.
Oh well, I'm glad it's attracting more people for you. It's attracted less audience for us.
Yeah.
All of our
Templar will
PoE
be fun.
content is PoE content and streams are performing, other than like the first week of the league, are performing worse.
Yeah. Okay, we're back in. Ooh. Good. Finally.
Lost souls.
We like them both. We'll be playing PoE 1 again real soon.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying this and having a great time doing it. However, like, content creator brain is definitely like excited for PoE 1 coming back. Like, can't wait. Because, you know,
Wild's ticket.
first league of a new year, it'll get a huge pop of like views and stuff. It'll be fun also. That's, you know, a huge part of it too. Oh my god, I'm getting really jacked up here. I like literally need to go to hideout and like hit the well. I don't know what was hitting me so insanely hard there, but it was bad.
I beg of you.
Oh, I have no portal back. Okay then. All right.
Oop.
That went great.
I don't know. I think it could go either way, Phantom. Like we've had some people who tell us they absolutely hate this game, but then we have people who are new to PoE 2 and absolutely love it as well. And also there's that other barrier of needing to buy access to the game right now.
Yeah, that's the
So,
big issue.
If
Is
you
it
have,
being
and
paid?
by that I mean you either have had to have spent money already or buy access now. So like, we'll see once that barrier is gone, what people have to say. Once so many more people can flood in,
Yeah.
I'm interested to see that feedback.
Yep, me too.
I walk free, but the scars remain.
All right, next character I think will be the Plant Druid, just to get in there and play it for the first time in a while. However, I know its gear isn't that great, but I don't have super high hopes for its tankiness, so might just pop it into a couple of maps on that guy by comparison. Although you never know, the ability to just like off-screen stuff
Down
could
you
be
go.
like good enough.
Balance restored.
I mean, basically, yeah. I took real damage. That's not supposed to happen. What's going on here? Oh, boo.
I'm not ready yet.
Instead of doing that, don't. Glad I could help.
That's kind of my perspective on PoE 2 as well. Like, look, I like PoE 1 a lot, and new things can exist and be similar and different, and it's fine for a new product, like for a new game to exist. This is clearly something that the developers of PoE 1 needed to do in order to not burn out on just making that game. And that's something that I think, like, a certain type of person who just wants to play PoE 1 every league, and wants those leagues to come out every 3 to 4 months, and doesn't want to ever think about PoE 2 taking a single second of resource or anything from that, I think they just can't, like, fathom that idea. That, like, Jonathan and Mark needed this game or they were going to go crazy. Beyond the obvious financial incentives as well.
Well, just Florida being Florida, evidently we're going to have tropical storm force winds from the morning into the afternoon
Oh, cool.
tomorrow in the middle of January. That's
Oh, yeah, why not?
neat. Boy, that's really neat.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, can't wait to go blast this boss. Yeah, I think in terms of like most fun of clearing through maps, I do feel like Warrior's probably the most fun for clearing through maps, although Wolf maybe is competitive. But for killing bosses, Wolf is definitely like the man. Yeah. Wow. Where'd I miss that? Just that one? Okay.
We do have freezing cold winds coming through. 35, 36-degree winds, which is 2 degrees in Celsius. Something like that.
Yeah.
But no, tropical storm force
These are our
winds.
supplies.
Oh wow, that's worthless. All right. Hi there, KLW. Yeah, Sunset and I both here today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out.
Have fun, Phantom.
Yes.
Light with fury.
Yeah, expect wind gusts up to 39 miles per hour, which is tropical storm.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so whatever.
Restless dead.
That's 63 kilometers per hour. For those of you
Oh,
not
wow.
using freedom units.
Balance
Yeah.
restored.
Decent speed. Oh, freedom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's it again. We're in Florida. We have plenty of hurricane and tropical storm experience, just not usually in the middle of January.
I thought hurricane season was over.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely over
Okay,
and should remain over.
great. Glad to hear it.
It should remain over. I would like if it would just remain finished, remain completed.
Yeah.
I haven't lived through as many tornadoes as someone from Kansas, but I have lived through some tornadoes. I've been in buildings that tornadoes were circling around. They're very
Yeah, it
loud.
sucks. Yeah.
They're very, very loud. They sound like a train. Just a train just on the horn constantly. Just the whole time. It's very unpleasant.
Wilds take ya.
Not good.
No.
Yeah, we're finally getting our first taste of winter here. It's already starting to warm back up. It'll be nice and hot by like mid-February. when it's supposed to be the dead of winter. I'll be like sweating outside again. Can't wait.
Mm.
Looks like I missed an abyssal hit somewhere along the way.
I'm not ready yet.
Finally remembered to do the war cry. That's something. First time in a while. Ah, pain. I'm not sure which way the path to this is. If it's from the top, then I'll do it. If it's not, then I'm not gonna path around. Alright, cool.
Cursed creation!
SP, choose what you need.
May Garukan guide you.
Yeah, I do feel like Wolf may still be the better of the two builds, like in terms of just overall performance compared to, well, what's his name? Skeleton Disco. Not that it's the more fun of the two, but you know. Just the stronger of the two. Replacing this belt should be, like, with an upgrade should be pretty easy, I think. Maybe not. Oh man, if I could get these, basically these same rings, but with cold to attack, so like really large supply as a prefix mod, like that would be good for damage. Oh yeah, no wonder this character feels pretty reasonably tanky. Look at that. Increased armor, increased max energy shield, and increased global defenses all in the prefixes. Yeah, yeah, that's really, really nice.
Ever since I saw that baking dish pizza, I'm just thinking about
On,
barbecue
foul
pizza.
creature.
Yeah. I love a barbecue chicken pizza. I also like a
Yeah.
white sauce pizza. I never have white sauce pizza ever, but man, do I love it. Hey, perfect chaos. Nice.
More than enough.
Need to go to IKEA.
Do ya?
Yeah.
Just slamming stuff, like just smacking stuff with pounce, right? Just hitting pounce and having it all die on the jump in is so good. Not really when it comes to chaos inoculation, just like as much as you can get.
Tag remnants.
You definitely don't want to rush to chaos inoculation, you know, like if you're going from 1500 life and 2k energy shield to just 2k energy shield, that's going to be a huge downgrade. But if you've already got like a pretty good chunk of energy shield and you feel like bleed and chaos damage are giving you more trouble than whatever 1500 health you'd be losing, that's when it's like worth doing. You know, it doesn't really do a lot to actually make you more powerful in the moment other than just turning off bleed and chaos damage and all of your life.
Balance restore.
Yeah, that should be plenty. Like, that's definitely a good starting spot for CI.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something else that's at the office. The cocktail set, the cocktail shaker,
Yep.
bar accessories and stuff.
Yep. I feel like this is gonna kill me. Not this time. No, these are very inconveniently located shield ground circles. This sucks. I guess I'm easy to please, but man, I just remain so impressed by the damage coming off of this character on bosses. Having now made, I guess, like, of the 5 characters in this league, 3 of them boss real good and 2 of them boss real okay.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yep. I think it good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Minion's your fave.
It is.
Yeah. But Wolf,
Because
Wolf
it's good.
just destroys the
Because
bosses
it's
so
good. There's a
fast.
reason.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wilds take you.
Wolf definitely bosses the hardest of the 5 characters we've made so far. I think Wyvern will be the only thing that could maybe compete with it. Something I'm curious about and I hadn't thought about until just now. I think, if I remember correctly, Oil Barrage is a projectile skill, so you probably want plus projectile for your amulet as a Wyvern, even though your main melee skill, or like your basic attack skill, is not a projectile skill. It is a melee. Oh, that's gonna be messed up and weird. That, like, one of your skills is melee and one's proj? Oh, no, what do you do? I guess you just run a plus level of proj skills amulet, and that's it. You just live with it.
Yep.
It's not that big of a deal.
No.
Yeah. I have a real weird layout of maps here. Alright, let's do a couple of maps with Planter and just see how badly it goes. Because I really don't remember how tanky this character was. I'm pretty sure it wasn't very tanky. was where we left off. Yeah, the point of this
Uh-huh.
character was that it was supposed to be like a cheapo build, right? So,
Yeah.
unlike everything else we did this league.
I mean, the other builds started out cheap, but people asked us to keep going.
Yeah.
Like, to just keep building
Exactly.
on it and then like give updates on it. But they started out cheap as well.
Exactly. How much crit chance do we have on this build? 45, 46%. That's pretty good for a spell damage build. Okay, so it cost a little bit to actually upgrade some of this character's gear. It's not as bad as I thought it was, even though it is hybrid defense. So it's not incredible. We could definitely do better.
Bruce is back. Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. We're using Ancestral Cry mostly just as like a offensive cooldown on bosses. Wow, these rings are kind of terrible. Wow, they're really terrible, actually.
At least they're not non-existent rings like the +4 spirit ones or that suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, those were fun. They just randomly, suddenly, we supposedly were putting like 30 spirit rings into our build. And it's like, no, we're not. No,
Actually not doing that.
those don't exist. Yeah, we don't have fictional, non-existent rings in our build anywhere. But, yeah, interesting.
Yeah, interesting, interesting.
Interesting. Alright, let's give this a go. Just see how bad it is. Oh, right. No tablets. Yeah, I mean, Energy Shield is good for, like, you know, keeping you alive on, like, most big hits, but then some of the stuff like Monkey Slams, it's still, like, probably just better off dodging. I mean, you can use both Hammer of the Gods and Ancestral Cry. Like, the glory that they both generate, they generate in different ways, so you're able to generate both. Also, by using, what is it called? I can't remember the lineage support that we're using in the Hammer of the God setup allows you to just generate glory just by spending life, in addition to stunning stuff. So it's actually very easy to like get Hammer of the Gods casts off, like when you're fighting bosses, instead of only being able to do it if you heavy stun stuff. You just get it by casting all the rest of your skills. Oh yeah, Plant Druid's kind of nice with it, actually. Just running and gunning. I do have, like, almost literally no life regen, though, on this character. 2.7 life per second, so it's going to take me, like, a couple hours to regen to full health here.
Ugh.
Oh, but this is peak, actually, for killing stuff with Amanumu's Void, because I can just stand out at range and cast, and it'll just blanket the earth in the vines. That'll kill them the second they come out, but it can't do any damage until they come out. So this is actually perfect. This is actually exactly what I had wanted to do, but, like, it's working, and I thought it was going to be bad. Maybe it'll be bad later. Maybe I'll get nuked super hard later. Dude, I was very sweaty for the first couple patches of PoE 2 and didn't get hit by a single monkey slam until, like, patch 0.3. And since then, I think I get hit by a monkey slam on, like, every character. At least once. Sometimes it's just like that.
bad at dodging.
I used to not be. I used to be better. I got worse over time. The opposite of what you're supposed to do.
Take it.
I feel like Olroth items might get nerfed next league, but it's also possible that just by virtue of there not being like 100 trillion divine orbs floating around in the economy, that alone would make it so that it's not a big deal. But like runic splinters wouldn't be worth that much next league, at least for a while. It just really depends on what the next league mechanic is and whether it's an insane inflation generator too. Because if it's not, then whatever. Exactly. Getting killed by Monkey Slam is a rite of passage. Yeah, and Amanumu's Void guys, they must be killed. They gotta be killed one way or another. A million comets to the face, or stepping on a thorny vine that breaks their... It stabs them in the toe so hard that they die instantly. There we go. This is it. Yeah, that's my issue with the monkey, and especially with Jamin Ra. I always dodge roll too early for Jamin Ra. And then I finish the roll, and then he drops the sword on my head. I'm pretty good at, like, waiting until the slam is actually coming down in Elden Ring, but in PoE, I am not. I haven't gotten there yet.
Wiles, take ya.
Okay, that's the one thing I'm afraid of happening is... Oh man, that's a lot of damage, and it's just like... I hit... What's it called? I hit Convalescence, and it's just not working. Oh, 71% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Got it. One of those maps. Map from hell. That's really on me for not realizing how bad it was going to be. I'm getting 400 energy shield per second because of this awesome map mod. Oh my god. Yeah, we tried to make Headhunter work on our last couple of builds. Well, not the minion one, but last couple of, like, melee builds, and it's just so annoying teleporting around. I don't think it's overrated. I think Headhunter is awesome, but it's very annoying to use in both games. I pretty much always go out of my way to not bother.
And then we'll get somebody who tells us how great it is and how they can't believe our build doesn't include it, and we don't know what we're doing.
That's true.
When
Yeah.
really, it's just a personal preference.
Yeah, that's exactly
I don't
right.
like uncontrollableness. I don't like that.
That's the thing is, I do like Headhunter, but when it's annoying, it is so annoying to the point that I'm like, no. And I don't want to just be taking it off and putting it back on and stuff, so
Because that's annoying
that's
as
annoying
well.
too. Oh, thank you, Bruce.
Ooh, that was loud.
Yeah? Alright, this is going to be the part that's going to be scary, is staying alive and not dying on this boss and not running out of mana on this.
Well, instead of dying, don't. Pretty
I do my
simple,
best.
actually. Pretty simple. I don't know what's confusing here.
This is not an empowered boss. So this was the weakness that we had with the plant druid. I'm pretty sure this is not an empowered boss. Maybe it is. Either way. That was some nice... We really got a nice methodical, slow bossing experience. Also, you still can't teleport out of that boss room for some reason. Yeah, I would have used Ruzlotha's Coil on the warrior just for a ton of damage out of it, but it was the same deal. Like, you get so much defense out of the belt slot that it was hard to give it up. And ultimately, I actually
Indeed.
did wind up just having to use a rare belt for defenses, and I really didn't feel bad about it. You get like 400 armor out of your belt slot and like 200 something life with the life and strength, and then like some kind of resist and chaos resist. Like it was worth it. Yeah, like I'm just curious. I don't remember how much strength I actually need on this character. It can't be 110. No. So... I don't know. Well, anyway. I don't really feel like this needs any more care. Maybe that was a powerful map boss. I think this whole set of map bosses were powerful. So, okay, that wasn't too bad for a powerful map boss, but still pretty slow. Compared to every single other build we have, it's pretty slow. Yeah, I mean, comparing to the wolf, comparing even to the warrior on boss damage, but certainly like the wolf and the minion build. And the Pathfinder. Poison Pathfinder shreds bosses.
The wilds take hold! Begone, foul creature!
I've been told that those claims are not real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
read
the
it on-
clear.
I read it on the internet.
My god, the clear out of the plant druid is so lovely. Oh, I hadn't thought about this build in a little bit, and now that I am thinking about it, ooh, I'm getting beat the hell up.
Local vines in your area.
Yeah.
I miss Vine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe it shut down just because they wouldn't pay the creators like just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Literally just proof that you either deal with what they're giving you, or you just go to a different platform because it's not worth arguing. They'll just they'd rather shut the platform down than be wrong.
Then pay the people who are
Yeah,
responsible for it,
Mhm.
having anybody being willing to look at stuff that has advertisements on it there. Yeah. Brilliant.
Yep.
Brilliant decision
Yeah, they'd
making.
rather shut it down and be and quote unquote be right in their mind than
Yeah.
be wrong. Literally that pathetic.
Yeah. I mean, the main reason for using Ancestral Cry, is it empowers all of your slams, so it does basically give you that war cry, or, what is it called? Fist of War support rank 3. It makes that apply to, like, all of your slams for every hit instead of every other while it's active, but mostly it's just about it, triggering your Forge Hammer. Like, if you blow up the Forge Hammer, and then you run around with Ancestral Cry active, or if you cast Stampede, all of the steps will do a little slam, and they'll cause the Forge Hammer lines to flare up and do more damage, and so it just destroys bosses. It's really just there for bossing, or for, like, very tightly stacked up, like, League mechanic guys, like, you know, if you're doing, like, a Breach, or an Expedition, or maybe a really good Abyss. That's too bad, KLW. I kind of have always felt that way with rushing and carrying and stuff, though. Like, whenever you, like, get a character boosted or whatever, you didn't just, like, do the aspects of playing the character all the way up, like there's like a lot less desire to really stick with it. I've definitely felt that myself in times when I've gotten like a second character, third character carried by Sunset in like old Diablo 3 seasons and stuff. Like I usually played those way less because, you know, it was something I was getting carried to like just to fill a group, like a spot in a group, like a support character or something. And you do it, and then you go, yeah, I don't really like this that much. I did it for, you know, for like the one night or two of playing with the group, and then I'm good.
I could see playing as support. I like that.
Yeah,
But you can't do anything on your own.
yeah, it's the problem.
I don't really like doing stuff on my own anyway.
Thank you, Bruce. So we do have a video coming out in the morning, like a few hours from now, that will
4 hours.
4 hours. That will like explain what we're doing with the change to Ancestral Cry. Because we tried using that last league at the start of the league, and like you can't maintain it during this, right? So it seems like very annoying to try and use. But then if you treat it very differently, if you just treat it like an offensive cooldown to use on bosses, like once you have everything set up, then you hit Ancestral Cry and you just burn them down really fast, it works really well for that. And then the same kind of goes for like if you just use it as an offensive cooldown to kill like Breach Abyss and Expedition packs once you already have them kind of up, then it works good for that. Because it's only up for like 10 or 11 seconds. And that's really all you need it for.
Nature's grasp.
Yeah, being an Orobot in PoE is a weird thing, right? Like, it's not something I've ever done. Because it's not like I've had a group to play with either. You know, we usually try to make our content oriented around the idea that most people play alone. And we want everything we do to be, like, pretty easy to reproduce. Oh, boy. But it's like, it's clearly something that's got a ton of depth, and that the developers who make the game really like Mark specifically talks about how that's his favorite archetype. He likes to be an Orobot, he likes to be a support.
How long did it take you to power level your friend to 90 KLW? And Bruce, so it'll be at 9 p.m. your time that it'll come out.
Yep.
Right now it's the Eastern U.S. time is 3:03 a.m. right now. We have 4 time zones. Well, technically we have 6 time zones, but
In the actual continental United States, we have 4.
yeah.
Most of the U.S., or no, the largest amount of people in the U.S. are in Eastern Standard. I think it's like 40% of the country, 45 is in the East.
Sounds about right.
And then it's like 15, I think, in Central, 20% in Central, something like that. And then pretty low number in Mountain Time, and then the rest in Pacific is like 20-something. I think that's right, but now I'd love to know those numbers.
I will find out for you.
Hey. That's right, it's not just food chat. Sometimes we talk about time zones. Okay, this is the scariest boss for me to do. This is a juiced up monkey, and I have to just stay alive long enough for him to die.
See.
Ah, damn it. I did think I had gotten out of that, actually. Shit. Oh, man. I really thought I was out of that. He got stuck inside of a damn pillar. Damn. I'm mad now. This is the one weakness of
Okay.
this otherwise incredibly awesome
So as
smooth
of
build.
5 years ago, judging by imagery from the space station, as well as just like census data, 80% of the United States lives in Central to East Coast.
Okay.
80% of the population.
Right.
and to the west coast, that's about 55 million people live that direction,
Yeah.
and California being where the majority of them are located.
Yeah.
Though there are a few other hotspots.
Nature takes what's
I'm
old.
so mad at this damn monkey. I could have sworn I was out of that into. I'm mad now.
Blood for blood.
Yeah, that's the biggest weakness by far for this character is it does not do a lot of boss damage, and I don't really know what the fix is. There probably is a relatively easy fix for this build in bossing, too. I just don't know what it would be. I mean, I think people in the American South are very proud of where they come from, which I think a lot of people in the US aren't. I live in the South, and I've lived in the South my whole life. I would say it's not. But I'm not proud of where I come from, so I'm different. The food is good. Relative to America, at least grading on a scale, grading on a curve, it's good.
It really depends on it. It really depends on what kind of life you want as to whether the South is a good place to live. If you wanna, if
There we
if
go,
you
that's
really
better.
don't want to deal with racism, the South is not the place to live.
Oh, yeah. That's
So-
true.
If you are Korean, which you have stated you are Korean, you probably won't have too much problems, but people will be racist against you. It's not like outward racism. People have like a lot of latent racism that they use, but
It's
I
still
will say
not
people
great.
are feeling more confident to be racist right now due to our current president. But previously, no, people didn't feel as empowered, emboldened to be racist so overtly. But
It's weird to see it be overt, yeah.
yeah, it's so weird and uncomfortable and gross.
And it usually kind of
Um,
takes the place of people yelling in grocery stores or like yelling in
Yep,
stores
yep,
where you're
yep,
just
yep.
like, this is very weird. Why aren't you
Is
being
this your
quiet?
first time in public?
Yeah,
You never were
that.
taught how to act around other people? Embarrassing. Okay. Anyways, um, but I would say up north, it depends on where you live. It really there are some communities that are very white and very snobbish, but then there are areas where they are a melting pot of like everyone. Like New York City, that is a melting pot of everyone. I mean, yes, there are rich white people that live there, but there are a lot of other people there too. A lot of Chinese people there. A lot of Korean people there. There is a K-town in New York City. So
Oh, Karens are unfortunately very real.
yeah, Karens are everywhere.
I mean, they're kind of everywhere. Yeah, they're from sea to shining sea.
I will say the southern U.S. used to be cheap, but a lot of what we can... It really depends. When you say southern U.S., that doesn't actually geographically mean the South. Like, the South is actually a specific area of the United States that is actually called the Bible Belt, and it is people who are very religious. They have deep ties to their church and their community, and they have good food, and generally those food routes come from Black American.
Yeah, that's true. I agree, actually, Fandalorian. I do think I'm experiencing the exact same thing. I feel like I've gotten less Amanumu since I switched to it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been complaining about it, so I
Yep.
think so. But yeah, as far as like the actual south of the United States, that would be like Florida, Texas, the bottom of California. I would say that those places are actually full of more white people, with generally a lot of money to live near the beaches in their estates. They're McMansions, we call them.
Yeah.
Like McDouble, you know? Big Mac, McMansion. That's what we call those big houses that all kind of look the same. They're all like over the top, ostentatious, gaudy, gauche.
Kind of
Whatever.
slapped together, not great looking, no taste, just
Yeah.
money.
Poor taste, yeah. Just money, no taste.
Yeah, I know they said they fixed this. I feel like they haven't. I feel like they rolled it back in accidentally. Not that I'm
Yeah.
complaining about getting perfect chaos, but I think I'm going back to Kurgle too, ultimately.
Yeah, it does sound like the cosmetic. I mean, I live near the coast in Florida, so like very near the coast, like 10 minutes from the coast.
Yeah.
So, you
Yeah,
know,
I grew up in Georgia, so I did grow up in the actual South. It is weird that when you travel south from the South, you then leave the South and go into like Florida or Texas, and those places are not the South at all. It's very weird.
we borrowed a lot of words from French. Facade is one that people really, really struggle with.
Vacade?
Because we don't have a city. We don't have a city in English. We don't have a city
Yeah.
on as a diacritical mark in English language.
Yep.
So I love French. I've tried to learn French a whole bunch of times. I have French roots, like very far back in my family's history.
Yeah.
French and Irish roots. Very strange. The other side is Russian and German. Yeah. Yet we have people here that think we need to kick other people out who stole this land. None of us are from here. None of us spawned here. You know.
I mean, look, it's a trite observation, but it's always the people who are like, I'm the racially superior
I'm a true
person.
American. It's like, oh, did you
Well,
spawn here?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like the people who say that and the like defenders of true whiteness or whatever are like, very ugly, trollish looking doofuses who can barely string a sentence together,
Yep.
I mean, that is the reason why they love the idea of white people being better, is because, like, it means that, yeah, I'm a loser, but,
We
somehow
already did
I'm still
Wyvern.
good.
Oh, Quebecois. That's the my family is actually from Quebec.
Yeah.
They are
I serve.
Micmac and Quebecois on that.
No,
side.
we haven't done Wyvern yet. We're working on it. We're working on Wyvern.
Oh. Oh, don't worry about it. Nightbot is it's just because you used
Nightbot's
his name, I
always.
think.
Nightbot's
It's
always
just because
on
you
the
used his name.
hunt.
You can call
Yeah.
him, the Cheeto in charge or Captain Underpants, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah.
Captain Dum Dum, whatever. But yeah.
The whole thing with Greenland is so insane. It's clearly just like the ramblings of a man with a dying brain.
Yep. That gets people really. I don't know why. Every time I say that, somebody in stream laughs. That's just what I call him. That's just what I call him. I understand that I should respect my leaders. I just can't. Sorry.
No, I never have. No. My whole life, I was taught to respect authority figures and stuff, and like told you should be respectful of people who are in charge or whatever. But like, I never did. I always was a disrespectful little shit.
Nice, dude. Nice, dude.
Very
I don't want
nice.
to. I don't want to go into political chat right now. I mean, I know we have before, but I'm in a good mood today.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to ruin it by talking about that guy. Absolutely, Ola.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that was always what
That's
I would
a great
say,
capper to that.
and it was always to like,
Yes,
be
JP,
being disrespectful
exactly.
to teachers or whoever because they were wrong.
Oh no, teachers are great. Teachers, firemen, heroes.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, cane you for being bad. Oh, yikes. I went to private school
Yeah,
when
it's
I was
tough.
a little child. So, we had nuns and they were not super cool.
No kidding.
Yeah. Yeah. Same, Fandalorian. Same.
That's exactly it. I listened to all that kind of music too as I was growing up, and it's like that had a bit of big impact on me. The idea that, like, you know, and I grew up watching a bunch of rebellious movies too. Star Wars. We were talking about this yesterday, I think. Like all this stuff that was very countercultural. And then I was also taught to respect your elders. And it's like, I don't think so, man. I'll respect the ones that don't suck.
I don't think we would have had people masquerading as the Gestapo in streets, dragging people to places they didn't come from.
I mean,
Kamala
look,
was in charge.
I'm not a fan of
But yeah, I
any
do
political
wanna
party.
move
They
on from this.
both voted and expanded the budget of ICE. You know, that's just like, it's bipartisan policy to give more money to the racial police. I hate it. I hate it so much. I would like it all to be defunded. But what are you gonna do? I agree with that, medic. Hey, Divine Orb. Very nice. And from a ritual mob, no less. That's not where you'd expect it. I hear a ding sound, and I don't think it was a jump scare. Maybe it was. I
Who would
think
do
you
that?
got me. Yeah, I think you got me with that jump scare sound.
Who would do that?
Who would do something
Who
like
would
that?
do that?
Oh. You got me. I thought it was real. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Whew.
Oh yeah, Larold, I forgot. You should do your trading post if you haven't.
Oh yeah. I definitely have still like a little bit more I need to do for Trading Post, but the WoW pre-patch is coming out in just a handful more days. So I'll do it then.
Okay.
Yeah, that WoW pre-patch, huh?
Yep.
Oh, enjoy the French toast.
Oh, okay, Ola. Thanks. Thanks for
Bragging
putting
about
that out
delicious
there.
French toast. Yeah.
Thanks for bringing that up. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you're required to make some for the stream now.
That's right, you gotta share.
I expect nothing less than sharing with everyone.
Nature takes what's old.
Yeah, Druid is fun. I like the difference between the specs. I'm not a big bear fan. Wyvern's whatever to me, but I like Plant Druid.
Plant Druid's...
I
I've
like
really been
planting
pleased
vines.
by how good Plant Druid
I
has
like just-
actually wound up being.
I'm just I'm a plant type girl, so I like plants.
Yeah? Plant type?
Yep. A cat type, plant type, robot type, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got that AI je ne sais quoi, you know?
French. French detected.
Uh-huh. I have a feeling this French toast is going to be very cold by the time it gets here. I mean, shit, if you just walk outside down the block, it's going to be cold right now.
Well, yeah, it's coming from
It's
Scandinavia.
cold where you're
so
at, and it's
gonna
cold where I'm at.
definitely be
Oh, we have two Frenchies.
Oh my. I do think that as far as like a
That's true,
complete
though, it is
class, Druid definitely feels like the most complete of the strength options because it's not like there's a ton of them, right? But like compared to Warrior, like Warrior has felt much less complete. Like I like the Slam Titan a lot. I know a lot of people like the shield wall stuff, and that's fine. But that's kind of it for Warrior builds. There's not as much going on. Oh man, it would be nice to know another language. That's the common American saying. It would be nice to know another one.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean, I do know a lot of Spanish, and I know a bit of French. I like know really basic French phrases. And then, I love the French word for breakfast. It's so cute.
Oh, is it?
It's so cute. Yeah.
Well, don't go
Petit
sharing it.
déjeuner.
Yeah.
It's a cute word. And then I used to speak fluent Japanese. I can write Japanese better than speak it, but that's because I played with Japanese players for many years. So I still know a lot of kanji, because that part is easy to me. The remembering pictures part, that part's easy. Remembering how to say everything and speak it, not so much.
Yeah. Warcry build, I don't know. I definitely have not looked into that one at all, so I don't know if it's still playable or if it's toast.
I like toast.
French toast, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, with berries and cream and
Yep.
maple syrup.
Yep.
Yeah.
Routes and steer ye!
Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back too, because
Down, beast!
I
Actually,
agree. I think this is bugged.
I learned you can just make a bunch of French toast and then freeze it with like, parchment paper between it, and then you can just pop them in the toaster and French toast.
Oh yeah,
Like
bit
on
like
block.
pancakes or waffles or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you could do that yourself. You don't have to go buy Eggo. But then how are you gonna say Lego my Eggo if you haven't gone and you know?
You can pretend, I guess. You can just cosplay as someone who has Eggos or whatever.
Yeah. that's
Someone
right.
who has Eggo money. Although Eggos are not really that expensive, honestly.
No, not too bad.
There's a few things that have retained their I'm not a crazy expensive item. Pop-Tart's not one of them. Pop-Tarts are
Oh my
crazy
god,
expensive
Pop-Tarts
now.
are expensive now.
Unless you're shopping at like a discount store, Pop-Tarts are
I'm
like
sure someone will want that.
$7 a box. And I'm like, what? Who's paying this?
That's too much. That's just too
Yeah.
much.
That's like the Publix price. I'm like, who is paying $7 for boxes of Pop-Tarts? I don't want to know them, but also like, why are they doing this?
Yeah, no kidding. Okay.
As for Spring League,
Yeah, I
well,
was wondering. Yeah. Thoughts on what that will be? It's a good question.
It's a good question, but I'm actually kind of wondering if they're going to recycle something so they can stay focused on PoE2 development.
Yeah, I mean, kind of like they did with the latest PoE 1 league. Like that
Yeah.
was a recycle essentially.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're going to do that again, personally. But I don't have any insider information. So.
I would almost think Abyss would be the next one to recycle if they are going to recycle one. I forgot to swap, so I'm going to go ahead and do that right now.
Well, we are just lowly content creators. There's not as much money in content creation as people, not in this type of content creation. This is not an OnlyFans,
Yeah, that's right.
But maybe we should sell pictures of Lerald's feet,
Oh, gross.
Okay.
I think it's perfectly fine to spend more than $7 on breakfast a day, as long as you're not doing it
long
on
as you have money.
Pop-Tarts. Well, as long as it's not on Pop-Tarts. That's the issue.
And you have money.
Why,
I don't spend $7 on breakfast today,
Well,
but
sure.
I cook breakfast.
Yeah.
I cook my breakfast.
But it's spending $7 on like basically breakfast cereal. That would be like a moral failing.
I'm actually curious how much I spend, and now I'm gonna attempt to calculate it.
Ancestor League would be great. I mean, I don't want it to only be Ancestor League, but it would be great.
So you don't want to sell your feet pics, is what you said?
Who would buy them? That's the
don't
worst
know.
part, is being like, all right, I'll sell them, and then it's like, nah, nobody wants. Like, yeah, that's the correct approach, but you know, sad.
Okay. Okay, alright. Fair enough, fair enough.
Mortal
What if you got
fool.
tons of requests, though?
But I wouldn't though. I know what my
But
feet look
you'd
like.
become
They
a
just
foot
look
model?
regular. Yeah, I would convince myself like Peggy Hill that it's actually good and empowering if I have feet pics out there. No, I'm no fool.
Okay.
I know better. Ain't nobody want to see that. I know. It's true. There are a lot of foot degenerates out there. It's a good point.
I can't relate, but, you know, if somebody wants to buy Larold's feet pics, that's fine. I'll just snap him when he's not looking, you know? Feet in action or whatever. People are gonna think I'm really weird if they see my camera roll. They're gonna be like, what the hell?
And they're gonna be right.
It's a long story, okay? They're gonna be like, you like feet? And I'm gonna be like, not really. Actually, you walk on them, and
The
that's
rare,
about
weird
that's about where my
female
interest
foot
ends.
fetishist.
I'm not gonna kink shame, but
I'll do it.
it's just, but it's not for me. No, no kink shaming in this stream.
No, just that specific one that we're talking about.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Whatever.
That's the one I'm gonna shame.
All right.
It's done.
Fine.
I finished. I'm done.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Hey, a raw div. Nice. Money, money, money.
I am literally making a spreadsheet to calculate my breakfast cost right now.
Okay. That could have ended in a lot worse vocation. So,
to,
yeah.
to map out the pictures of Larold's feet
Damn
that
it.
people are gonna
No,
see soon.
stop.
I'm writing my ideas right now.
Nature's grass.
All right. That guy's dead. Finally. You are correct, medic.
Suffer.
They are, and there was like a conference where there was like some of the male models or whatever were being harassed, and a woman put an air tag on one of the models, and
Yes.
yeah, so there are some freaks out there. I'm not one of those people. I don't track
Yes.
people against
A
their
woman
will.
did put an air tag on a male model, which is like, all right, lady, stop.
Yeah, stop. Just stop.
Swim fan. You know? You've gone way too far.
Yeah. Yes.
Balance restored.
Candid Larold feet pics. Yep.
End of the line.
No. No thanks. Also, yeah, I saw that line slip in there. Raw divs are kind of rare this league. Yeah. I'll still take it. I'll still take them. Even though.
I'm sure if there was like foot pick money coming in, you'd be fine with it.
No.
You don't think so?
No. I don't think I would be.
Alright.
I don't think it's for me. I don't think a reasonable amount of money would be ever coming in for my boring feat. Thank you.
All right. Well, this idea is dead. All right. What do we got up next? Content creation?
Yeah.
Regular content creation?
Regular,
Alright,
non-creepy content creation.
well, sounds boring, but I guess we'll do it.
Alright.
The wilds take hold.
I don't want to spell out the unspeakable thing that people would be doing to foot pick money, alright? Or to 2 feet picks. So it'd have to be a lot of money. Like an unreasonable amount. Who's going to pay an unreasonable amount for unattractive feet? Nobody. Look at this guy. Look at how slow he is. Never stood a chance against me. A really, really slow druid.
Love you too.
Yeah. Love you too. There we go. It's a distraction. Perfect. Just what I was asking for. No, see, that's the problem. I'm not ugly either. I'm just regular. I'm just a regular type of person. Unremarkable, except in loading screens.
You guys can see what Larold looks like. His picture's on his Discord.
Yeah, that's true. Probably
Profile.
on the Twitch at some point. Instead of my
Yeah, it should be on the Twitch right
WoW
now.
character from 15 years ago. Yeah.
Speak.
Yeah.
15 years ago anyway.
Quickly.
That amulet could be better. Omen of Light, 29.5 divs. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oof. Now I just need to find some. Good luck. I've been completely, like, blown away, pleasantly, other than by the monkey, I suppose, with how well this character has been working out. Just going back to it sight unseen for, like, a couple of weeks. Close to a month. The monkey did flatten me, but everything else. Ow! What the hell?
Down, beast. Balance restored.
Good luck, medic. Oh, alright. That was a dead end.
Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Wish us all the best of luck.
Oh, yeah.
I have good luck.
You are usually pretty good luck.
For important things, I have good luck.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't won the lottery yet, but
Yeah, not
I've
that
had
good luck.
other things that became very lucky. I have played a few times, but I don't play that often.
Yeah. You're not out here pressing your luck, you know?
No. If I win, I don't know that I'll tell anybody, but there'll be signs.
Oh, yeah.
I'd tell Larold. I don't think I'd tell anybody else.
Yeah.
Larold's pretty good at keeping secrets.
I can keep a secret. Like nobody's business. Yeah, new computer.
Oh, 100%.
A new
Patrick.
airplane.
My computer is 10 years old at this point, 11 years old at this point. So yeah, I need a new computer.
A brand
That'll
new
definitely be,
spaceship.
That'll be first. No, I don't need a spaceship. I'm not Katy Perry. I don't care about that. I'm not trying to be friends with Bezos or.
I mean, defense magnitude's pretty good. I think you live with that, probably. What are we missing? Where's the guy that we're missing here? Come on, I hate this. Where is the one guy? Yeah, it's bugged. It's bugged. What are you gonna do?
Fry, I guess.
Yep, I just did.
Balance restored.
Boo hoo
You just
hoo.
cried.
Yeah.
Nature's grasp.
God, RAM prices being through the roof now because of moronic companies trying to
Well,
convince
I'll
us
tell
that
ya,
we want to use their stupid
Costco
language
has some
models.
good pre-built computers. Like, if I get $3,000, I'll probably buy one of those.
Yeah. That'd be good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, medic. Oh yeah, that's the thing I have to mentally adjust for every time we go back to PoE. One is like the idea that like, yeah, you have sockets and stuff on gear. It's actually tied to the gear. Like, it makes gearing so much more awkward.
I know. Costco has some really good ones.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
like around 3,000, somewhere in that range, plus or minus $200. They have some good pre-builts with like 5080s in them. Sam's Club had a good pre-built recently too, and I actually was gonna buy it. It was like $2,700, or actually it was $3,000 minus 500 for a sale. But
Okay.
I didn't buy it in time. I saw it and I came home to buy it and it was gone.
Shame. Okay, I did find it on Menumu in my first.
It's actually good
map
that I
of
didn't
this
buy it. It wasn't the
strategy.
right time to spend $2,500 plus tax on a. So.
No. Well.
Yeah, the GPUs are fine, but the RAM is very expensive. That's why I think pre-built is like where I would go right now. I would probably go with something with 64 gigs in it because I have 32 right now.
Yeah.
Nature takes what's old.
Oh no! Shit. Damn it.
May Garukan guide you.
Yes?
I haven't gotten a single good chance orb this entire league. I haven't had a single good chance orb upgrade. It's been nothing but garbage
Oh,
the
it's-
entire damn time.
Yeah, it's not. It's not about. No, this RAM is very, very, very old. This RAM is 11 years old. This computer
Yeah.
was not even mine prior. So, no, I would not carry this RAM forward. It's very slow and old.
Spirits of old.
But as far as the games needing a specific amount, it's not about the games. It's about video rendering and other system resources for other stuff. No, it's DDR4, but it's very slow DDR4. I think it's DDR4. You know what? Let me look really quick. Again, I didn't build this machine. I just sort of put it together when it got here, and I didn't really
Yeah.
look at the RAM sticks that closely. So let me look.
Yeah. I have also been finding that I find fewer chance orbs than I do, and I'm not picking up and scrapping uniques particularly often, but I'm hitting more chance or finding fewer chance orbs than I am like just white heavy belts, which is a little. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, it is DDR4, but it's like really slow. So. Oh no, I definitely need a new computer. This one is really struggling with PoE2 and World of Warcraft, which are the two games we make content about. I've had other really large financial commitments come up. I needed a new roof on my house, a new AC, a new water heater, some plumbing work. I need a new deck out back for safety reasons. Like not a leisure deck, but like literally being able to walk out the back door of the house sort of safety stuff. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
Convenient.
Yeah, I've tried everything I could to not be, but yeah, unfortunately I am. I know. That's fine. I really did try really hard not to be one for a really long time.
Yeah.
I still do a lot of stuff that I think is pretty kid-like, and I'm not a big person that hangs out in the sun. I'm an indoors kind of person. I'm an indoor cat,
Right.
and so I've managed to not look as old as all the people I went to school with.
Yeah, no kidding.
They look about 15 years older than me.
RIP to their skin, but I'm different.
Yeah, it's Yep. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, you went. Oh, yep. My AC went out 4 years ago, and had to buy another one, and it's a 4.5 ton, so it's pricey, and it had a lot of problems with the install. It went out twice. Then I had a leak in the handler that they installed, and it had to be replaced, which was another $700 after the initial $10,000 that I spent. Split cooling wasn't popular in this area. It is now, but it produces a bit too much humidity. So, and we already have a lot of humidity. So we really don't want that. Yeah, it was like $8,000 for the AC.
Very annoying.
Plus labor stuff. Plus a new air handler. So, and then a roof. The roof was about 19,000. So, just everything is expensive as an adult. And the deck out back will be about 16,000. So that's what my next big money sink is. But I'll have to buy a computer. I'll be able to write off half of it for our content creation, but it's not like that really matters. You still have to spend the money.
Yep, you still have to pay the money up front to get the product that you're looking for, unfortunately.
Yeah. We said, like, if our stream starts doing well or whatever, we'll take some money and we'll get me, like, a microphone. I have a microphone. We'll get me an audio interface and a mic stand, because I have a microphone, and I have a XLR cable. I just don't have an audio interface at the moment or a mic stand, so that's why I'm on this really terrible headset.
Yep.
Yeah, after the deck, I can worry about the computer. Yeah, a hurricane did hit me. But
Wow, how'd you live?
yeah, I don't know. Oh, we both sound fine? Alright, let me go talk on Lerald's microphone.
There you go.
Wilds take ya.
About to witness the strength of a better microphone.
Nature's grasp.
Alright, so this is actually how I sound, which I think is quite different from the headset.
Yes. This lady just came out here, messed with my microphone, twisted it all over the place, and then left.
Yep. Like I said, now that you've heard the difference, you know how horrible. We're a couple of streaming associates. So in
I
Florida,
don't remember what microphone I have. Let me look it up.
it really depends on how good you are at maintaining your roof. Like if you have it inspected every few years and if you repair it and things like that. But I this time around I got extra shingles of the kind that the roof was done in, so that if some shit happens with a hurricane, I can be like, well, we've got extra of those. I have like a whole stack of them, so hopefully not more than a stack
Yeah,
happens. That would be
yeah.
great.
The microphone is
But
a
also-
Rode NT1 5th edition. I got it a few years
Yeah.
back. I am quite a fan of it. It does sound pretty good, and
Oh,
it
you might
has
want to
really
say that
good,
again.
like,
I didn't really hear you, so I don't know if they
Oh.
heard you because I was talking.
it's a Rode NT1 5th edition on the microphone.
Yeah. We are a couple of streaming associates. We work on a channel together. I am the YouTube channel owner for both channels, and Larold and I make content together.
That's right.
I don't really think I need to define it further than that. I'm not.
I mean, I think that's what it is.
That'll do.
We work in a studio together.
Fallen warriors.
That's true. All right, time to do the worst boss. Not really, not even close, but a boss that's killed me a bunch.
Oh yeah, KLW. I understand. I do have another mic, like it's an MXL 990. It's not quite as nice as Larold's, but I do sound better on it.
Cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. We.
Wow, look at that damage. He just sort of died slowly.
I need a new mic stand. I don't like boom mic arms, the boom arm stand, so I want one that's got a floor stand.
Yeah, rather than something
And,
that like clips to a desk, which is what I have. I have a
Yeah, I don't want
desk clip
anything that
one.
clips to the
Yeah.
desk and hangs over, I don't think. And I need an audio interface, so.
Yeah, we did a Flicker Strike build last league, like a stat stacking. Oh, I can't remember if it was a Gimling or something, maybe. But yeah, some sort of stat stacker. I think it was a Gimling. And yeah, we used Flicker Strike with that, and it was pretty good. Cool.
I just saw what you said, Patrick. Thank you. Yes, confirmed.
Quickly.
These AI jokes are just coming from a couple of YouTube comments that told us that they were unsubscribing, no longer going to follow us because I did the intro for a couple of different videos, and people thought that AI was being used by Larold to create the intro. So, not sure if I should be flattered about that or not. I sound like an AI. That's great. But,
Yeah.
I'm not an AI. I'm still a
I don't
person.
know, you might be.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I am very cat-like, so there's at least that.
We also had somebody who thought she was a cat.
Nature's grass.
Oh yeah, they said, "Oh, I thought this entire time that Sunset was your cat." Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what cats sound like. Yeah, I mean, how would
Yep.
you know?
Yep. Yeah. Cats. Yeah. Cats sound like this, obviously. Well, I'm
How
talking.
dare you?
Well, Larold's not talking that close to it. You should move it closer to you so that it's annoying.
All right, I'll get it real close. Yeah, more like recording closeness rather than streaming closeness. Here we go. We got clarity. I'm sort of side-eyeing my way over at the monsters on the screen, so hopefully none of them kill me. Anyway, this is me nice and close to the microphone. Regulation length, as opposed to streaming length where, you know, you sit back in your chair and the mic's wherever it is, and it is what it is.
You sound the same.
Well, I tried. Alright, you run the microphone for a while. I'll just operate the video games.
Okay, I'll just run the microphone for a little bit. Yeah, I actually agree with them that there was no sound difference whatsoever.
Well, I did my best. It sounds shittier now.
Do you like Larold as a background echo?
I don't. I don't get a vote?
No, you are the thing we're voting on, so no, you don't get a vote. I'm talking a lot closer to the microphone than he is, and I think it's just picking up a lot more audio. I'm like talking directly into it, whereas he has it sort of hanging over him, but not blocking the view of his monitor.
I need to see the monitor to play the game.
This is why I want a floor stand for my mic, because I don't like mics that hang over my monitor.
Balance restored.
I didn't really take his thing. It's still attached to his desk. So he's still playing and he has his headset that he could talk on, but this is the mic that he uses for recording videos, and I think he sounds incredibly clear in the video, but he's not playing while he's recording the videos usually. Or he's just doing something that's like a small demonstration and he's not trying to like focus on pushing anything. Just comment for him. Okay, I'll be like his sportscaster.
Go for it.
Oh, we got an exalted orb over here, so that's good. Alright, he's got to do some dodging here, some fancy dodging.
As long as it's fancy dodging.
That's right. If it's not fancy, don't bother. This guy seems like if he slammed his head hard enough, it gets stuck in the ground.
I would love that.
So you could just beat his ass while he's stuck.
That'd be great. Yeah.
Here, have some plants. Have some more plants. That was very fast, actually, I think.
Better than expected.
Definitely looked better than the Titan, no offense. I just don't really like melee that much.
Fair.
Alright, well, here's Larold. I'll just put it directly in your
Alright, we're kind of getting it into my eyeballs so you can get a
Yeah,
good bit
I
of
just put it
sound from
directly
my
in
eyes.
his eye.
Yeah.
I just
Sort
put
of
it, like,
talking
up
to the
against his
underside of it.
glasses.
What character? I think this character's a 95. Yeah, so...
I need more time for that.
Oh my god, I'm frozen. They're gonna kill me. Yep, I knew it. Alright. I shouldn't have been messing with a microphone. I should have just focused on
Is
staying
it because I
alive.
put the microphone in your eye and then you
Yeah.
decided to move around, like
That-
make it move around?
That is it.
Go forth.
Alright, let me get my microphone back into the usual spot where it's not in the way.
I loosened it. All I did was pull it towards me, and then bend it outward. That was it. That's all I did. I didn't adjust any of the joints. Why would I do that?
Alright, all is right in the world.
Good news.
Yeah, you sounded better when it was in your eyeball.
Great.
I think this is why people have their mics on their desk, like in front of them,
Time is of the essence.
That
or like
probably
coming in
is.
low from the left to right.
Probably.
Yeah,
Nah.
because I am hearing what they're hearing. You sound distant. You don't sound as crisp. You sound very crisp on the videos, obviously, but with it
Yep.
just being so far away while you're playing.
I think it's just being further away while playing, and I think it's
Yeah.
not really pointed at my face that well right now.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's fine. He has a headset mic he could talk on too. It'll sound terrible, but
It'll sound
he'll
terrible.
Sound clear,
Time is of the essence.
but he will sound clear. Oh yeah, I forgot I was calculating my breakfast.
Choose what you need. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Okay, let's try doing a map where we don't die. That would be a change of pace. Something new and different.
Yeah.
Oh, this map again. Oh, how long it's been since I was here.
Routes and snare ye!
Yeah, so the plant druid build, because it crits with every attack, like every spell hit is a crit. It has like one of the passives in the tree, makes it so all your spell damage crits break armor based on the physical damage you deal, and then everything's a crit, so you just constantly break enemy armor. It's pretty awesome. You wish I had more energy shield recharge rate. Like, obviously more delay would be good. The delay is so long, but more rate would be good too. It takes me a long time to recharge the whole thing. Yeah, I love the Keystone node. Like, Oracle is incredibly strong. Obviously, everybody's on the Blood Mage at the moment, and it's good. Oracle is great. Pathfinder is good. You know, there are several really good ascendancies in the game right now, but like our Wyvern build is also going to be an Oracle. So we will wind up doing no Shaman Druid builds by the looks of it this league. And I mean, why would you? Oracle is clearly superior. So that's what you should run. You know, you gotta walk before you can run. Like, I definitely struggled through a while in this character too, and I feel like I'm gonna get frozen and killed again by this same damn beam. Oh my god, that's like 3 deaths to this damn beam.
Already yet.
Balance restored!
Yeah, I haven't really messed with Abyss much this league, and I'm reminding myself why. It's okay, it's nice to do a change of pace. We thought about maybe doing an Abyss video. Honestly, after doing this, maybe not. Feels like it's harder work for less reward.
Yeah. Well, we have a different video coming out tomorrow anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I have
Or
that charm
today, This
on.
morning.
The Nascent Hope. Yeah, I have it on. Not doing me many favors.
Aye, there it is. Let's move.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. Like, it's really inconsistent how strong Abyss is. Most of the time, it falls right over. And then sometimes, it's insanely strong, and it's stunning you instantly, or... Like, I do have a horrible stun build-up mod on this map, too. So that's probably part of it. I don't know if there's ailment build-up on here or not as well. I don't know. I can't read it through that wall of text. I mean, that's what I worried that Druid was going to be, like a weaker imitation of everything else, but I feel like at in-game it's a stronger version of the things that it's kind of built to imitate. Like, it feels stronger than Ice Strike Monk. It feels stronger. I don't even know what Wyvern is really imitating. I think it's just kind of its own thing. I think Bear might wind up being stronger than Warrior in the end.
Madness took you. Nature takes what's old.
Yeah, and then Plant Druid is working out very well, and that actually does feel like it's kind of its own thing. It's vaguely similar to Spark, but not really. I mean, it's similar to Spark in that you cast spells, but that's not that much of an overlap. Yeah, Bear definitely feels the most like Warrior of any build. Like, that's definitely the one of Druid that is, like, got the closest one-to-one comparison.
Your corpse will
All right,
feed
he's
the
gonna spawn
new
over here.
tomorrow.
Ow.
Destroy, godly fiends. Let them
Don't
die.
worry, we've been making content for 11 years. We can handle it.
Yep.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or
I've
not.
actually been
Behold,
I've been actually doing content online for 15 years, so over 15 years. at this point,
divinity
right?
holds you in its lie. Let go.
Did WoW content.
Damn it!
Did WoW content for
Be free.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that mechanic so much. I can never see
for
where
the
the
first part
circle
of,
is.
well, for the mid part of that, but I was doing other I was on a podcast like a long time ago.
It's like 4 maps in a row where I've died. Ugh.
The sands shift.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Yeah, just kill him faster, obviously.
Well, I thought I was gonna.
These are our supplies.
I'm just agreeing with Ola, that's all.
Time is of
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Begone, foul creature. Blood for blood.
Yikes. You know, you get punished when you don't watch them. Like, if you skip them or if you block them or something, they, like, keep track of how much time you've watched, and then you get a whole bunch later. Or if you, like, if a stream starts playing an ad and you leave it and you go watch something else, they'll punish you on the next stream that you watch. They're, like, keeping
Save
track
it
of
up
all
for
of that.
later.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Routes and stare ye.
What's up, Arcanon?
Hey, Arcanon.
I need more time for that.
Please die. Please die and drop an Omen of Light. Okay. Well,
Yeah. We've been making content for 11 years.
As the hunt begins.
well, time to run away from this guy, too. Oh my goodness.
I actually started the WoW channel before I knew Larold, so I actually started it 13 years ago.
Yep.
It's your lucky day, Exile.
Oh,
Let up.
excellent. I love to be lucky, so that's great. Abyssal Echoes, I'll take it.
What is your spaghetti policy here?
I eat it, mostly.
We didn't say we were living together. We said we were working in a studio together. I'm not sure. Are you trying to write our biography?
Yeah, why do you want to know so much? Are you investigating us?
No, actually, we don't.
No, I'd be the author.
No, I'm actually already a published author.
Yeah, that's true.
And I don't mean self-published. Not that people can't make good money doing that.
Ooh, that was a bad ignite. Holy.
I don't give away my real name on stream. No thanks.
Oh god, no.
Big pass. Oh, there's really not much to understand. We're just two people. We make content about Path of Exile and World of Warcraft. We started
That's
with
it.
World of Warcraft, and we used to play in a high-end guild. We played in a few high-end guilds, and then that kind of stuff just sort of fizzled out. Like, and then we started. Well, Larold was already playing Path of Exile, and he finally convinced me to start playing Path of Exile, and
Yep.
I started playing it. And then we decided to make a second YouTube channel. We had plans for like 3 other YouTube channels, actually. It's just Overwatch killed their PvE mode, and we didn't end up making it. Though we do still have all of these things like reserved, and all the usernames reserved across everything, like Twitter, Reddit, you know, TikTok, like Facebook, like everything is
Yeah.
reserved, so I don't have to worry about any of that stuff in case we do go back to it. But we were going to do Diablo 4 content, we were going to do
That
Overwatch
ship
PvE
didn't sail.
content.
Nature's
Yeah, Diablo was an absolute, like, traffic wreck. It was horrible. It was a train wreck. Yeah,
Yep.
terrible. So, I know some people are enjoying playing it, but we didn't enjoy our first experience with it.
Yeah, played World of Warcraft for a long time. Long time. And,
I actually did not play during Burning Crusade.
Oh.
We interact with everything though. We answer every single YouTube comment as well. We just like interacting. We like feedback and stuff. So some people are not very good at giving it. But we like it. And yeah, Larold's been playing since vanilla, but I started playing in Wrath of the Lich King, like in mid Wrath of the Lich King. Like 2009, I think. 2008 or 2009, one of the two.
yeah. Yeah, I would say they've definitely... you know, they've had more creative periods in the history of the game. You know, I think, They've definitely settled into a formula. They've got like a nice, very simple approach that they're taking to the game now. And it's, you know, a lot of like management, right? They're just like kind of managing
You tread where you do not
the
belong.
future
When
of the
did you
game
stop
very
playing
steadily.
WoW, Insane?
Your death comes. By
Lerald played in some big name guilds. You played in Midwinter for a while.
Little while.
I'm trying to think of like the other guilds that we've played in that actually had like bigger name.
And good reputations? I don't know.
Well, I don't know about that second part. The guild that we just the guild we when we stepped away from like the high-end raiding scene and stuff like that, the person that was in charge of our guild at that time was from Blood Legion, which I know they had a really long history. But there's a reason he wasn't with Blood Legion anymore.
Yep.
And that's ultimately what led to that.
Yep.
Yes, quickly.
Yeah, Demon Hunter's getting a new spec.
They
Lerald
sure
likes
are.
it a lot.
Getting
I
a
think
caster
it's
spec. I do
strange.
like it. It's pretty fun.
I had said they were going to get a range spec. I said the whole time. Third
Yeah.
spec's going to be a range spec. I would have preferred a Chakram spec, like a throwing warglaives out sort of spec, but, you know, whatever. You take what you can get, I guess.
I think that's probably, probably would have been better, to be honest.
Yeah.
10 years since Legion. It's been 10. There's no way that's true. Hold on. World of Warcraft Legion came out August 2016. 9 years. 9.5 years. So, we'll call that 10 years. Holy. Wow.
What tier was that? Tier 21?
I don't remember. Yeah, kind of stopped counting numbers of tiers after Mists of Pandaria.
Yeah, it was tier 21. Was the end of that.
Yep.
Yeah, because Kil'jaeden was tier 20. Argus was tier 21. I can't see the data for who ranked during those tiers because that data is being repaired on WoW Progress.
Okay.
I can see tier 18, but that's the end of Warlords of Draenor with Archimonde.
Right.
Midwinter, there's a meh winter instead of midwinter now. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Old joke.
Oh yeah, Lerald actually played with a really high-end guild in Warlords of Draenor. He played with Nightmare Asylum.
That is true.
That's when I met him, actually.
That's true.
It's not really a struggle for the people doing Race to World first either. It's just repetition. It's just they set aside the time to do 400 pulls on a boss.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
Just a lot of time.
Yeah, I think so also. I think you might be onto something. That someone is just going through and changing all the dates to something much further ago. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, yeah, it's been 47 years since Mists of Pandaria came out. And you're like, wow, I didn't know I was that old.
Yeah. Maybe.
Damn. That sucks. Oh, yeah. That's very common. Very common. In fact, too common when it comes to raid leaders or GMs that, don't sit themselves even though they're the problem.
Definitely been around some of that.
Yeah, I'm not
Haven't we all?
47. I haven't reached 47 yet.
Not even close.
Yeah,
A long way to go. Alright, let's do a little warrior. Doesn't need to be a full 10 maps, but it can be. Just a little presto comparo after playing the others. See how tanky this big boy is by comparison.
You won't escape!
Damn.
I say I'm old all the time, but I'm not.
You were no warrior.
I don't look old either, so it really doesn't fit. I just say it to be funny.
No, you definitely don't look old.
Nah.
Science won't save you.
But people that I went to school with do look significantly older than me. I'm not sure. I mean, I've had stressful times in my life as well. I lost my father. I lost my cat.
Very sad.
I lost my grandparents a long time ago. I've had other stressful stuff, but yeah. I don't have any children, so that's probably why. I
Yeah.
do feel pretty good. I do feel pretty like young and spry and like all the stuff that like people like old people in my life. My grandma was in a nursing home, so there were a lot of old people giving me unsolicited advice all the time.
Oh, love that.
And something they told me was like, never lose your flexibility because as you get older, you'll easily break a hip just like having a random like doing something random. And I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
maybe
hell
you'll
no.
easily break a hip. I'm gonna live forever.
But I was like, but I know, but I was like, oh hell no, I don't want that to be me. So I started like doing yoga and I don't like, I'm not like a hardcore yoga practicer. I'm not like doing like the handstands that you're holding for 10 minutes or anything like that. But I do a lot of flexibility training because I don't want to break anything. And I've yet to break a bone in my body. So
Same.
there's that.
Yeah, just
No,
in
we don't
case
give
we
any
needed
personal
a
information.
yeah, just in case we needed a like demonstration of the tankiness of Warrior. Like, look at how tanky this is compared to everything else I've played so far. Just face tank, not just face tanking everything, but like killing it with my face, diving face first into every pack, no prob.
Fear will best you.
Ah, now those volatiles on death are pretty deadly. Holy. Yeah, it's a Titan. It's the Slam Titan build. It is updated on MOBA.
Yep.
We have a video for that coming out in the AM in about 2 hours and 40, something like that.
Yep, 2 hours and 40 minutes from now.
It could be stronger. I could go for like an 1100 DPS mace or something. That would be about the only way I think this build could really be a lot stronger.
I think Tai Chi is awesome. Like, I'm not Asian, but Asian people, I'm just going to stereotype old Asian people because it's a pleasant stereotype. They know what they're doing. They're good at staying active and staying like keeping their balance and stuff. Like, they know what to do. So I'm gonna just follow their lead.
Yeah,
I think
you were
Tai
telling
Chi's
me
like a couple thousand years old or something, so there's a reason for that.
you were telling me some absolutely crazy stat about the amount of very, very, very old Japanese people.
Oh yeah, Centarians.
Centarians, 100-year plus Japanese people is like,
Yeah,
it's so
I was trying
many.
to tell. Yeah, it was like a very high number. I'm trying to remember what the number was, but you were like, no, that has to be the wrong number, and I was
Yeah,
like, no, that's
you got to
the
be off
number.
by like a factor of 10. And it's like, I get the Japanese or Japan's like not that small of a country, even though it is technically an island nation. It's not that small, but it's like it can't be that many people who are over 100. And then I looked it up, and nope, you were right. Yeah, this is definitely like, this build is stressful on the eyes and the PC. I'll give you that.
Legitimately, yes, we can absolutely tell the difference between Koreans and Japanese people. Well, at least I can. mostly because I can tell when what they're speaking as well. But yeah,
That's easy. Yeah.
There is a certain appearance factor that I can tell the difference as well.
No challenge.
But I couldn't tell you like if someone was French or German just by looking at them in all cases.
I'd have to
like,
hear them speak
I have to hear them talk.
and gauge on a level of
see what they're
unpleasant
eating,
soundingness.
one of
and
the
then,
two.
There we go.
Yeah. But yeah, like actually, I literally just said to Laryl today that we should learn Vietnamese. I have like 4
True.
Vietnamese neighbors, and I was like, think of how cool that could be. One of them has a garden, and I was like, wouldn't that be cool if I could share stuff with them, and I could maybe get produce or something. And I was like, but they
Or
they
even
don't
just
really
help your
speak
neighbor,
English. Yeah, they don't really speak English, so I'd have to learn Vietnamese to communicate that, I think. Google Translate's pretty handy with that kind of stuff now. Not great. It's not going to be an exact translation.
Definitely
but
better
you can
than
usually
just
get
not being
some
able to
meaning
communicate,
across.
though. Yeah. I'll give it
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, definitely better than that.
You won't escape!
I can personally tell a lot of different Asian country people from each other, but you know, I live in sort of an area where we have a lot of different Asian cultures, so
And I worked in a Chinese restaurant as my first
yeah,
job
Laryl
in
worked
high
in a
school
Chinese
and
restaurant for a long
college.
time, so
Yeah, like 6 years and change working in a Chinese restaurant. It was a hilarious job. It rocked.
no, I don't agree with that, Bruce. I actually don't agree with that at all. I actually think that I mean, yeah, genetics we're all very close genetically.
Yeah.
But I do think that most Asian cultures look different from each other. That's been my experience anyway. I mean, even people from like northern China looks very different from people from like Beijing or whatever. Like, they also sound different. A lot of them speak Russian.
That's something I learned somewhat recently about like China as a country, that it's like you would think with China being like one country and you know, like pretty unified and having
Oh,
like
you're talking about the time zone?
no. Like
Oh.
having one time zone and all, that like they would also like have pretty unified language and stuff, and they do not at all. It is a
I
country
think their
that is
government. Okay, I'm just saying.
kind of
this 'cause this is
separated
what
by
I-
like a lot of like linguistic and
This is
dialectical
what I
differences
think I heard
across
somewhere. I would have to go verify this
expanse of
though,
the
but I think
country.
the government wants people to speak one language, but I'm not sure on that.
I have absolutely no idea about the intent.
I was watching a YouTuber who's from China and they said that, but I don't know if that's actually true or
But
that's
yeah,
just
the
their opinion.
Dialectical
I'm
differences
just trying to
across the country
clarify
are
that I'm not
massive.
making assumptions about what other countries' governments want. I just don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that was the thing I was gonna say. It's like if there's one thing I would look to like be like, you know, whatever. I know Koreans are big on skincare, which is something that is pretty frowned upon here in the U.S. Is guys being into skincare. I think it seems perfectly reasonable to take care of your skin, but at the same time, I would never like put a cream on my face, you know, to make it look nicer.
Yeah,
which
but
is a
it
good
depends on where
idea.
you're
It would
it
make your
depends on where
skin
you
look
live in the
better,
US,
but I
'cause
just I would
men-
never do
There's
it.
a lot of men in New York and
Yeah, of
other
course
like big
there are.
metropolitan areas that use skincare. Miami, like,
Oh my god, of course there are. Like, that's a whole thing with American Psycho. Patrick Bateman
but
is
it's not
specifically talking
everyone.
about
It's not everyone
his
that's concerned
skincare
about it,
regimen
really.
in that movie.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I just wash it. That's it. I just wash my face.
I do some very light skincare, but I've been very, very blessed with a relatively clear complexion. So I try not to use anything that might disturb that. I don't want to give myself acne or whatever.
Yeah.
I did have acne
No.
as a teenager, but I don't really have any scars from it, thankfully. I think I have one scar on one cheek, But it wasn't that bad. I didn't have like really, really horrible plaque acne. I feel bad for people who do. It seems tough to deal with. But
I've always had very, very
um,
clear skin. I've always been told I had very clear skin.
yeah,
And I'm just like, all right, cool. Well, I didn't really do much to earn this, but that's great.
yeah,
Cool.
Quickly.
yeah. Skincare routine? No thanks. I have to game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's very different. I watch a lot of Japanese and Chinese and Korean media, so for me, and I also watch a lot of content on Red Note, so I am aware of like the different, just different mannerisms and stuff
Cultural
that are from the
context
different
and
countries
stuff.
in that
Yeah.
area. Yeah,
I know
but
that Korean media is very, very dramatic.
uh,
That's definitely a bit of cultural context, I know.
I'd like to visit those places, you know,
Oh,
eat their
yeah.
tasty foods. Really is what I'm
That's right.
interested in. Um, yeah, Vietnamese has perfect skin. Okay, well, you know, there's a really big concentration of Vietnamese in the area that I live in. We have like pho places everywhere here, and tons of Vietnamese nail salons and hair salons, and I know that it's a very popular career path for Vietnamese people. I also know a lot of them are in the hospitality industry as a whole. But it's those jobs have like a low entry barrier, which is great
You
for
won't
somebody who's
escape!
still learning the language.
Fear
I
will
personally think we should
rescue!
allow everybody here. I would rather just have a lot of different people here. I don't even
Oh,
give a
yeah,
shit
same.
about a national language or any of that crap. We
No,
have
no,
Google
no.
Translate. We don't need that shit anymore.
Pretty much.
Like, I'd rather have good food and like have some culture in the US rather than like make sure that everyone speaks English. I don't care about that at all. I don't care about it at all. I still can communicate with my neighbors and we don't speak the same language, so it doesn't matter.
I have neighbors who I do speak the same language as, and I choose never to communicate with them. So, you know, that's...
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
I understand.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Good night, Pablo.
Good night, Pablo.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in an Asian store recently, and I saw a BTS advertisement on something, and I was like, huh. I don't remember what it was. It was literally like a can of tuna fish or something, and I was like, really?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Incredible.
It was the Dongwon tuna.
That's it. I was like, all right, the tuna that's approved
I'm
by
sure
BTS,
Bruce
I
knows it.
guess.
I'm
Yeah.
sure Bruce knows it. It's a very
Incredible.
popular brand here, so it must be popular here for a reason
Yeah.
because we import it.
Yeah.
Oh, Pablo, I appreciate that. Yeah, that would be great. I mean, we're, you know, whatever platform people want to watch on. We are trying to get Twitch partner, but the issue with getting Twitch partners, and you have to maintain that level of viewership in order to stay a Twitch partner.
Yeah.
YouTube is like they're so much more relaxed about that stuff. They also give you less money for streaming, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's
We're
fine.
just doing We've just been taking the approach that if we need to collect footage for a video that we're working on, Larold will, if it's not something I'm doing, then Larold will stream it, and
we'll hang out
just
and-
collect the footage
and
while
talk.
streaming.
Oh yeah, we're affiliate.
Oh, yeah, we are affiliate,
Affiliate's
yeah.
automated, and affiliate requirements are pretty easy. I think it's like you have to have like 4 people watching
Yeah,
or
partner
something on
is-
average. Partner's like
Partner
75.
is that you have to have 75 people as an average over several streams.
Yeah, it's like
and then
half
you
a
have to
dozen
maintain-
streams in multiple consecutive months. Like it's a lot. You do have to have like, you know.
And then you have to maintain that.
pretty
And I know
large
there's a lot of
community.
creators who have like over 300 people watching all the time and whatever. We're just not there
Yeah,
yet.
we're
It's
just
alright.
not at that rate. I mean, look, we've only really been streaming semi-consistently for like 3 months or
Yeah,
something.
true.
So like, I think in the grand scheme
True.
of things, I think we're doing actually very well.
Yeah, but we had a head start too, because there were a lot of
Oh,
people
we had
that
a
were
head
already
start.
following Larold before we started streaming. They were following his, you know, before we started streaming on YouTube, we already had 20,000 subscribers following the channel. And then
Yeah.
before we started streaming on Twitch, Larold already had 600 followers. So
True.
we kind of had a little bit of a head start
Yeah.
push. But I know there's still people that are streaming to 1 or 2 people, their friends or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, our YouTube does make more than that, thankfully. But I wouldn't say YouTube's like big money or anything.
Nope.
I'm still working a regular job. I actually run my own business and have like clients that I still work for or still work with, I guess. Clients that I used to work for are now companies I used to work for are now my clients.
Yep. You quit
So
and then
Yep.
moved out on your own, and now,
yeah, they were like, "Hey, actually, we want you to do work," and I was like,
yeah,
"Well,
now they're
I'm
like,
gonna
let's
be,
hire
you're
you
gonna be
back
paying
for,
me.
yeah, exactly. It's like, all right, cool.
You're gonna be paying me directly."
Oh, thank you, by the way, Pablo, for the
Appreciate
sub.
that.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, you have been subscribed since the beginning. 5 months, damn.
That's right. I guess, yeah, 5 months is when we actually started doing it, but we were
That's when we
pretty
first started, we were like, "Should we do
spotty
this?"
for the first couple of months, and then about 3 months ago is when we were like, all right, let's kick this up a little bit more. And, you know, there's some downtimes during the leagues where we're like, we don't have to stream tonight, it's Tuesday, nobody wants to watch or whatever, you know. But,
Oh, I
or
think
just sometimes you're busy, you got stuff to
you
do.
might
you
have
know.
been, but I actually think Ola was the first. I'm
Might
not
have been.
sure. I'd have to look.
Yeah, we'll have to go back and look.
I'm curious. I think our first channel member is somebody who still hasn't joined Discord, has never interacted with us at all.
Yeah.
Our second channel member is Ola Aaron Eyes, and he's been with us for all this time. Appreciate you, Ola.
Yes, we do. Hey, we appreciate
Probably
everybody.
enjoying his French toast or whatever.
Damn right, enjoying his maple syrup and his blueberries.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, having kids. Yeah, that's the only reason I chose not to do it. I was
I
like,
knew
what
it.
if they get in the way of me streaming in a couple decades?
Oh, making extra on Twitch. You know, I think the best way to make extra money, if you have a career, this is just free YouTube advice that no one asked for, but I'm just gonna offer it because YouTube has room for everyone. Like,
Oh, yeah,
we were
definitely.
told, oh, this is a really bad time to start content creating on YouTube. Like, this is a really horrible time.
thank you
like,
for the
it's gonna
sub,
be
Insane.
difficult to build your following. And then it's not like we're growing like viral levels or anything, but we did have we hit 30,000 before our 2-year mark, so I felt pretty good about that.
Absolutely. You know, there's a lot of things that you're told
But
to
if
do
you work a
that we
job
don't
where
do.
you can record some sort of skill that you do, like especially
yeah.
a physical labor skill, like that kind of stuff goes like viral on shorts content, like shorts or TikTok. Like that's the kind of stuff that you'll get people who are dedicated to watching it. I know, because I watch a lot of that stuff.
Me too. Yeah, people do like watching, you know, a skilled professional doing something, even if it's just like something that you would never be interested in doing yourself. Like, you know, watching somebody who's really good at lawn care, taking care of a really overgrown lawn. Like, there's so many content creators that do that kind of stuff, you know? Somebody who's really good at making spaghetti.
I like spaghetti. That's my spaghetti policy. I like it. I'll eat it.
Yeah. My spaghetti policy is I think it's super overrated, but I'll still eat it. Alright, a divine orb. Nice. Yeah, that's exactly it. Rug restoration videos. Yeah, you know exactly what's up.
Oh yeah, I've watched a bunch of those too. I like watching people restore pools, clean pools and stuff. I think that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
I also like watching people that are fixing just random shit in their house that's been bothering them for a while, because I actually do that sometimes. Like, I just ordered some wood pencils so I can fill in like little nicks on my white trim that are just irritating me because it just looks sloppy. Like, what did I bump into with that left a big nick in it or whatever? So now I bought some stuff to fix that.
Yeah.
And now I can go around and fix them all. It'll be very satisfying.
Yeah. A type of video that I really like watching we've never tried our hand at making, and maybe it is something we would do, but I don't know when we would ever find the time, is like very deep dives on video games. You know, like I saw someone who had made like a 2.5 hour deep dive on Alien Isolation. Just a recent game.
Nah. Personally,
And-
Harold would be doing that on his own because I already did deep dives onto stuff when I was on a podcast, and I don't want to do that no more.
Yeah. And like, you know, like some of these videos, if they do really, really well, can be like millions of views, and that's pretty cool. But obviously getting to where you're getting millions of views, that's a lot of time spent, hours and hours spent doing a deep dive that's like fully scripted the whole way and really, really high effort.
Oh, yeah,
and very
it's
well
myth.
edited. You know, you're basically making a
myth.
documentary about a subject. It's like, it's an interesting idea, but boy, it's a lot of time spent.
Yeah.
I mean, I do
Wow,
like
that's
Alien
cool,
Isolation.
Pablo. I think I want to watch that actually. My dad was a mechanic, so
Oh, I do like,
like
that,
that.
too. That's cool. 86 Lincoln Continental. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not a classic car, but like, on the other hand, kind of interesting though, nonetheless. Alien Isolation was a very fun game. I don't know that I have 2.5 hours worth of stuff to say about it, and that is also part of the issue. So, obviously, this
Yeah.
strategy is making some currency. It's definitely not clocking in at the level that Expedition was at all, but we have some logbooks, so maybe we just blast some of those real quick.
So yeah, I don't know. Like, oh, you started PoE too. Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
congrats! Excellent.
Okay.
Glad to hear that.
Also, hi, Crasper. Hi. Hi.
Yeah. Hey, dude.
I've deciphered all I can from this.
Yeah, Crasper's been with us for a long time too.
Yep.
Crasper's been a Twitch subscriber for a long time.
Since very early on, yes.
We appreciate you guys. We would like to do this
Oh,
like
yeah.
full time, like full time.
Yeah,
That'd
that
be
would be
nice.
great.
Once a battlefield,
That'd be great.
so it shall
I am
be
getting
again.
tired of balancing clients for other stuff.
Yep.
Everybody's such a baby these days. They're so whiny.
Oh, most definitely.
I don't use any AI stuff to do my job, so
No, same. Never.
I cost more than AI.
Yep. It is
The
quite
issue
annoying.
is a lot of
having-
companies are trying to replace what I do with AI, and it's just
Yeah.
not really working out for them. They're gonna find out. They're in the fuck around stage for most of them. But a few of the other companies have already gone under, so they're like, we're gonna do AI. I'm like, okay, good luck with that.
Bad luck. Hope you have a
No,
terrible
I mean,
time.
good luck with it. I don't care. I'm not gonna wish ill. Like,
Well, not
they want to
publicly.
do AI. That
Oh,
is
this
their
is
prerogative
public,
and their
right.
business decision. But
Yeah.
it's not gonna work out well for them.
No, of course not. All you're doing is like getting a plagiarism machine to come in and try and like copy paste its way into doing a work that a human actually can. Like there are things that quote unquote AI can do that are useful. But it's not the stuff that these ding-dongs are trying to
No.
do with it, you know? Like it can't generate anything. It can only remix existing stuff. But like sorting through
100%.
documents, like sorting through medical documents and stuff very quickly, like that's actually pretty useful. And they lump that in the same category as people being like, see, I don't need Friends anymore, the television show, or the real life people. I have my AI companion. And I have sitcoms made with AI where it's just a laugh track and like 15 people sitting around and it looks like too many cooks.
Oh yeah, I agree, Ola.
Yeah. It's a
We still
sales
don't
word.
have real AI. Like,
No.
But yeah, I don't. It's fine.
Yeah.
I still have some clients, so it's fine. But I would like more.
I know. I was just watching Terminator 2 yesterday and thinking about Skynet, like, going
Yeah.
from being used to replace the government's control over weapons and, like, military decisions and stuff to being self-aware in the span of, like, 3 months, according to the plot of that movie. And it's like, it's such a great movie. But that is maybe the most unrealistic bit of science fiction writing ever. The idea that technology made in America would be, like, good and get better and be smart and, wow, rapidly accelerate from being first developed to being self-aware in the span of, like, 2 years. I haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn. It's one of those ones that's on the list. Also, that's a Capcom game, right? I think I'm thinking of the right game. I did see an incredible news story about, I believe, Horizon Zero Dawn, that they had like a DLC checker built in the game, basically. And what people found is that by buying more DLC, your performance increased because the DLC checker was in doing less checks, fewer checks. And so it was messing up your... Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but definitely was made by Capcom. That by having more DLC, you were effectively getting better FPS. Which, that's just about the most evil thing. That's Monster Hunter. That's what it is, yes. Not Horizon. Yeah, Monster Hunter was effectively, you could download RAM, you know?
Yeah. For the first time ever, you could download RAM.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Monster Hunter Wilds, I think, rather than Horizon Zero Dawn, yeah. I've always wanted to download more RAM.
Me too, me too.
Now I can.
Yeah, now I can. I just have to buy a whole bunch of stuff for a game I don't play.
That's right.
Do you care to pick a destination?
Oh, these are both really bad. Yeah, dinosaur is dinosaur. And you kill them. That's pretty much that.
Local, come here.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Interesting. Alright, maybe I do need to play Horizon Zero Dawn at some point.
Larold and I have a joke that there's this this video studio, I guess I'll call it, called Chef Club, where they make insane recipes that most people are not going to make at home, insane crafts that have to do with food. And so one day I was watching it and they were doing a thing where instead of like using something like that you would normally put in a deep fryer if you wanted to put like a specific pattern on something or whatever that you fry, they just put the whole waffle iron in the deep fryer, like the whole waffle iron plates in the deep fryer.
And they were non-stick waffle iron
yeah, they were
plates
non-stick,
that they put into
and
deep
they
fryer
deep-fried
oil.
them, and then they used them and put them on top of something to put waffle marks.
Yep, they wrapped them around like a whole chicken that they were trying to put waffle marks on. They were making
they
like
wrapped them
chicken and
around the
waffles in a really insane way.
And so Larold said the joke, yeah, that's just like Grandma used to do when she was off her meds. And so that's been like a running joke that we've had, like, oh yeah, just like Grandma used to do.
Yeah, I love Chef Club. They're basically like a clickbait factory. That's pretty much what they are. They make clickbait.
Yeah, they're very good clickbait.
And I gotta tell you, they bait my clicks.
True.
I'm never upset that I've watched a Chef Club video. It's horrible.
No, I've
I
never
wouldn't
been
touch
upset.
that food at all.
I've had a lot of situations where I'm like, okay, so then what? Like they never like show you what actually happened, and I'm like,
Or they'll
okay,
get
so...
to the end and they'll cut the piece of food and then that's it. Now they're on to the next one. And it's like, you didn't even show anybody eating it. You didn't really show it holding all together. Like, yeah.
Like, is it actually food? Who knows?
And the audio mixing is all over the place. This is a studio with like millions of subscribers.
Actually,
and, like,
there's
so
a
many
very famous
views.
channel we watch where the audio mixing is all over the place, and it's very... Actually, 3 channels that we watch have terrible audio mixing. Babish. Watch a lot of
has some
Babish.
horrible
And some of the audio
mixing
mixing
lately.
on Babish's stuff is just all over the place. So, there's that. And then Chef Club, obviously, and then Guga Foods. Sometimes the audio levels are just all wrong. It's like, did anybody listen to this when they were putting this together? They dropped this music in. Did they listen to anything to see if you could hear anybody
Like,
talking?
it'll just
or...
jump. I'm not going to do it to you guys. I'm not going to give you an example because it would just cause ear pain. But it'll just jump, like, he'll finish what he's saying, you know, I know my sticks don't look at it right now, but watch this. And then it'll just jump 30 decibels, which is the difference between, like, a polite conversation and a vacuum cleaner running right next to you. You're just like, okay, all right.
Well,
That's quite a jump. Epicurious also had this recently as well with a video. That was really driving me insane. They just had... It was this interesting video that's like, you know, chefs from different countries make, like,
Dumplings.
traditional eggs or dumplings.
around the world.
And I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
I love dumplings. And I love that every country and every, like, region of the world has their own version of dumplings, you know? There's, like, bao and whatever. So many different types of dumplings. And then, you know, like, pot stickers, obviously, are actually pretty similar region, but totally different type of dumpling. Pierogies, whatever. So start
Okay,
watching
you
the
don't need
video.
to name all the dumplings. We've done that.
Oh
before.
my god, I could name dumplings. Start watching the video, and there's just like jazz drumming happening in the video. It's just like I'm listening to a Buddy Rich concert or something. Like, just Gene Krupa is just slamming on his drums in the middle of somebody trying to talk, and all you can hear is drums instead
I
of
don't
the
know
chefs.
why you think that. I don't know why you think that at all. I pretty much like everybody. People tell me their secrets when they meet me.
That's
It's
true.
really weird.
People do tell Sunset their secrets. It is unusual, but, you know, whatever. You just bring the truth out of people, I guess. You should be an investigator. You should start investigating people. Not, like, become a police or anything like that. Just, you know, just,
Once a battlefield,
like, you know, you start talking to somebody, you just slowly start tilting a flashlight into their eyes, just and, you know, and tell me more. And where were you on January the 3rd?
No, I wouldn't ask it like
2024.
that.
Oh, well.
I wouldn't ask it like that. That's not disarming.
Oh, you want to be the good cop. I mean, the successful investigator.
I'm always the good cop person.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're... Oh, well, we just kept his channel name because he had it and it had followers. But
Yep.
ultimately, we both run this channel.
That's true. We pretty much always stream together most
He
of
owns
the time.
the YouTube. He owns the Twitch, and I own the YouTubes.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
There we go. I mean, part of the reason why we kept the name Larold Live over here on Twitch, for one, it is a little bit of a pain to swap the name around, but it's not that hard. We weren't 100% certain of what we would change it to. And obviously there's the idea that, like, when you change it, you'll probably suffer a little bit of a dip because now you have to, like, recalibrate the algorithm and stuff. It's like, when do you want to have fewer viewers? When do you want to do that? When's a good time to have people have a harder time finding you? And then also, like...
Yeah, we're actually thinking about renaming both of the channels to something else, which we've already reserved. I'm not going to announce it because we haven't made
we
that
haven't
decision
figured it
yet,
out.
but
Yeah, 100%.
we have thought about changing the name to like a combined word and then PoE combined word and then WoW instead of... But the Path of Evening and WoW at Night URLs would remain intact. We would just change the display name of the channel.
Yep.
Because the URLs have too much SEO value to change them after all
Yep.
this time. It would be a big mistake.
And then the other thing was, like, the idea that maybe I would stream, I don't know, Alien Isolation.
else,
What's a
yeah.
even more recent game than that? Halo Combat Evolved. You know, something very brand new.
Yeah.
If they ever do an Elden Ring sequel or another Elden Ring DLC or something, you know, something like that. And then that wouldn't really be very Path of Exile of me to stream that. Now would it? On the Path of Exile channel.
No.
So, you know, that's kind of the reason why it hasn't changed. Yeah. But again, you know, I don't know when would we ever stream something other than PoE or WoW. I don't know.
I don't know what you were saying about the Middle East, but now all that I'm thinking about is Lebanese food, and
Yeah.
that makes me very happy because I like Lebanese food, and now I want Lebanese.
I do like Lebanese food a lot.
Yeah. And I have a great Lebanese place near me, so
Yep.
their food is really tasty. I need to learn how to make that food. Honestly, I need to learn how to make lavash bread. I probably don't have the equipment required for it. It probably requires some sort of fire pit to make it, and I don't have that. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I have no idea.
Well, Laryl does play other games. I do
True.
too. But I really don't play that many other games. I'm mostly either working, playing WoW, playing PoE, or playing Overwatch 2. Beyond that, I'm not really like doing much else unless I'm like cleaning. I like a clean house, or cooking. I really like cooking. Generally, every weekend I make like a specific like a different kind of soup, and I share that with my I share that with Larold, and I share it with my mom's boyfriend. So I have that. Those are the things I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, their food is excellent.
Oh, I love Middle Eastern food. Oh my god.
Yeah. Very, very tasty. Always tastes very fresh. I commented on this last time, in the last stream,
Yep.
that the food always tastes fresh despite being in the middle of the desert.
Yeah. That's true. Alright, I have to answer a question for work here for just a second.
Yeah.
You come to torment me.
We had a little issue earlier with our Mobalytics guide. It popped in 2 rings that had. Was it 2 rings? Was it both?
Yeah,
rings?
I'll say it. Yeah. So
Okay.
we were using Vinter's Gambles on the minion build because they give like 20 spirit, right? Up to. And then when they imported into MOBA, for some reason, it turned them into rare rings that had 33 spirit, which obviously rings can't have spirit except for Vinter's Gamble, and the max is 20. So it was just like, what? Huh? How is that possible? How is it a rare ring with spirit and a rare ring with like more spirit than is possible? Just a double head scratcher. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it was like, yeah.
Yeah.
It was just, it's a mistake on the back end of the
There's something
tool,
weird with
so.
the import tool, and it's
like
very
we said
fixable.
yesterday,
And we'll fix.
And
I
the
went
day
ahead and fixed it
before.
already on the guide.
yeah, Mobalytics is again just like, oh, how can we fix this? What can we do? Like they're already on it. It literally took them like 6 hours to get back to us because of the time difference. Like they weren't at work during the middle of the night when we messaged them, but
Yeah, because they're on
yeah,
either
I mean-
British or Korean time.
they're British. Or yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Actually, he is in Korea. the person that's helping us. He is in Korea. About the guild stuff. So the reason that we haven't done that and probably won't do it is because it kind of extends the fear we had with Discord, but into a place where it's less manageable than Discord's
much
tools.
harder to moderate. It's basically an unmoderated space.
Like, it's not just about moderating. It's about the fact that in the Discord, like, yeah, some of the channels seem kind of sleepy. Our DMs are not sleepy. We're getting a lot of people that are reaching out, asking for coaching on their build, or asking questions about stuff that is like directly answered on the written guide, or like I was asked about something that was literally a giant bold note at the bottom of the Mobalytics guide, and I'm like, did you scroll to the bottom of the guide? And they're like, no. What do you mean? I'm like, your question is answered at the bottom of the guide. Like, I get it. You can miss things sometimes. I totally understand that, but like, you should probably at least like Control F and like look on the written guide and see if your question's answered. Like, I don't know.
People miss things.
Yeah, there's a bottom.
People do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And like, I'm not mad about it. It's just like, I get a lot of that every single day, and I feel like I like being able to turn that off on Discord, and if it was also in the game, no thank you. I really don't want to also have that in the game. Like, I think people think that we are their personal coach because we make guides
Not
for
all
builds.
people,
That is
but
not all
set
people.
of
Not everybody is that presumptuous, but there are a lot of people in the comments who ask incredibly exhaustive amounts of questions. Like, they'll ask 7 questions in one comment, and it's like, I would have to write an essay to answer all of this. Like, that's more of a conversation for entitled. That's a question for the Discord. And you know what? And sometimes it's a cultural thing, I think. I don't want to assume that everyone is entitled or is trying to take advantage of the fact that we answer every YouTube comment. Because it could just be that like for instance, South American gamers are really excited about pretty much everything. I am going to generalize because I've played with a lot of South American gamers in WoW. And
I've had a bunch of Brazilians in my guilds in the past, and I could say they're very
they really
hyped
like
up.
to
And I like that energy.
Yeah, they're really excited, and they like to talk a lot about the game and have discussions about the game. But I don't. The YouTube comment section is obviously not the place for that. That's why we opened the Discord after we were asked like a million times to open it. So we did. But unfortunately, like at least on Discord, I can go do not disturb. I can like turn off DMs from non-friends. I can, like if I need some downtime, I can give it to myself.
It's not just that, though. It's also, like, the worst-case scenario protection. Like, let's say somebody joined the guild and they rip people off. Or there's an accusation from 2 different people that the other person ripped each other off. Just, like, all of those things that then become, like, a pretty significant time loss, like a mental strain.
I'm actually not from the West.
And time
I live on the West Coast of Florida. But
yeah.
I live near the West Coast of Florida, but I'm not from the West Coast. I'm from Chicago. Larold is from Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm from Atlanta.
So no.
The lost city of Atlanta, where we hate our sports teams, and we're right to do so. Damn, I hate the Hawks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say the drama has been pretty limited. We've only had one person make terrorist threats against us, and we've only had a couple of people who were just really, really, really out of pocket that I've had to ban. We've also had a few spammers that were pretty aggressive and brought in a bunch of accounts, but I monitor all of the people that are joining so that I can like look and see like, does this look like a spam bot, so I can like keep an eye on that person. And generally, Discord is pretty good now about showing you, like, who joins your server and then starts DMing a bunch of people that they're not friends with. Like, they'll tell you, like, oh, they joined the server and DM'd 30 people. It's like, there is no reason for that. There's no, like, there's no normal reason for that, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's
like, there's
only
no normal
spammer
reason
behavior.
for that other than spamming.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. You live in Florida? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
me
me
too.
too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. We know that we can't please everyone. The trolling that we get on YouTube is so tame compared to like my previous
Oh, same.
jobs
Oh, God,
where I
same.
was public facing. So to me, it's fine. Most of it we laugh about, and we actually have a channel in our Discord that our Twitch subscribers and YouTube members can see the hateful comments that we get. We post them in there, and we generally like joke about them, just
Yeah.
because it's like people that are screaming in Walmart. It's like, is this your first time in public? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
here?
it's
Like, you
it's
wrote
people
this in public on the internet. Like, what are you doing?
it's people unironically doing the meme where they start typing like Sephiroth, you know, like I know whatever. Just, you know, ridiculous over the top anger. And it's just like, yeah. Awesome.
I have 100% seen the Polk County Sheriff. Yes.
Finally, some
Oh, yeah.
terrain. This one will be just
Polk
like
County.
visiting
That
Midgard.
boy, there's not a lot in Polk
Much
County.
less flowing lava, but nowhere
If you
to
like
go.
that, I'm happy
Now
for
is
you.
the logbook
I like
neatly
city.
details the
I like
lands they
city,
saw.
and I like convenience, and I like stuff that's open 24 hours. I was so happy when I was in Vegas, but everything is just so expensive there, and it's
Yeah.
landlocked. I really didn't like that either. I like being able to see the water stuff.
Yeah, I
but-
agree with that, Ola. I feel the same way. I feel like people have just completely lost. I don't think COVID is the only thing that did it, but I do think in the post-COVID era that people have just completely lost the conception of like outside. And I don't mean in a like, oh, people are wearing their Tweety Bird pajamas to the grocery store, but like
Yeah, I don't
people
care about
just
that.
I don't care about that at all. But people are just
Florida-
like completely
In Florida, I'm just happy if a man walks by me and he is actually wearing pants.
yeah.
I don't care if they
Yep.
have Tweety Bird on them, if they're unicorns, if they're
Yep.
neon green. I don't care. Just I'm happy that he is
As long
wearing
as
some
he's
type
clothed.
of pants. Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like people have just completely lost track of like, you are not at home right now. You are in
Yeah.
public.
I am the complete opposite, Insane. I do not mind traffic at all. I love heavily populated areas. I love the city. I love lots of stores and restaurants, and I am an indoor person. I don't like the wilderness that much, and I don't like hunting at all. But
You're an indoor cat?
And I think Florida is really beautiful. I have photographed a lot of Florida, but I am not a person that really enjoys like doing outdoor activities. I like indoor activities for the
Yeah,
most
you're
part.
an indoor cat.
Unless it's swimming. Swimming is the one exemption. I love swimming. Love swimming. And it's a great workout. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I have no problem with other people enjoying other things. Hell, everybody should do whatever the hell they love. As long as it doesn't hurt other people, I don't really care what other people are doing.
That's right.
I don't care what they're doing with themselves, with the people that they're with. As long as you're not hurting other people against their will, I don't really care.
True.
But there are some good comments in that channel that I was talking about. And since you are a subscriber, if you join the Discord and you link your Twitch to your Discord, you can see the whole history of the channel. A lot of interesting moments in there.
Oh yeah.
You may have to click show all channels. If you are a subscriber or a YouTube member and you don't see that channel, you may have to click show all channels so that you can see the rest of the channels. I don't know why Discord started doing that. I find that very annoying. Letting people
Yeah.
hide a channel is fine, but having them hidden by default,
Having them
they're like,
pre-hidden is
oh,
dumb.
it keeps people from being overwhelmed. No, it's on the profile right
What's
here. on Twitch.
overwhelming? It's a communicate like it's a chat server. Come on now.
It's on the Discord command too. If you type Discord, Nightbot
Yeah.
will tell you.
There's definitely, I mean, whatever. I'll TFT shade. There are definitely servers that go too far. They have too many channels. TFT, for example. I understand why they
that's
have a
another
million
thing
channels.
Is we don't allow any trade or
Oh boy, oh
price
boy.
discussion in our server because that's one other thing we don't want to police. There
Just
are
another thing
servers
to
that
not
are for
police,
that
yeah.
particular purpose, and they have bots and stuff set up for that. So, you know,
Yep.
Like that kind of stuff is like just I don't want to have to deal with it. I would rather it be somewhere where people, you know, are used to like looking into that stuff.
Yeah, exactly. They have the infrastructure and the people who want to look into that kind of thing, and we really, really don't. I think there's a link to the Discord on the YouTube channel.
Oh, you can just type here, I'll show you. You just type like !Discord.
Oh yeah,
It's also
I'll
on
say
the
that.
actual Twitch profile. Like if you were to click his little profile icon, it would show up and it would show you his profile information, then you can click from there as well. We have several commands. We also have all of our builds and stuff as well. There's both of the PoE 1 and the PoE 2 link for Mobalytics where all of our builds are hosted.
I hear combat music, but I don't see anything alive to fight.
Like that. That's not my favorite. I don't like
Yeah.
that.
It's gonna be just like one skeleton hidden away somewhere.
One skeleton just running into a little wall by himself or
Yeah,
whatever.
probably.
Yeah, enjoy that read, Insane. I see that you have access to the channel now.
And I mean, you know, we got all kinds of fun stuff.
Yeah, I mean, look, sometimes people will say stupid things, and literally they said I am AI slop when I like did the intro to the video. I'm like, okay, thanks a lot,
Very nice.
asshole.
Oh, I see Crasper's made it to the front of the caravan.
Up. It is very creepy. I agree. Very creepy. GGG's pretty good at creepy.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
surprised they don't make a horror game.
They kind of do. Path of Exile's kind of a horror game.
Really?
No, not really. Not really at
Not
all.
really.
Like, having played through Alien Isolation recently, that's why it's on the top of my mind, clearly. That is an actual bona fide horror game, and it's like, yeah, they wouldn't be making that. Like, they definitely wouldn't be making anything like that. The amount of stopping and not moving in that game. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, the setting is pretty horrifying in Rayclast.
So it shall be again.
Everyone in PoE is terrible people. Yeah, I guess.
True.
So,
It really. I mean, really. Like, literally, I think, if I remember correctly, the lore of Hillock in Path of Exile 1 is that he was like a raper and murderer or whatever, and that's why he's like stabbed to death and thrown on the shore, and then the first thing you do is kill him. It's like, yeah, that's the first NPC. Yep.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. The gameplay isn't, you know, a lot of the other NPCs aren't really just the things you're fighting and like the setting.
Yeah. But yeah, then
You're not,
horror
like,
games
you're
are
not, like,
usually not like super
sneaking
fast.
around like MGS style
Yeah,
around the map
exactly.
or anything.
Yeah. Horror games
Especially
generally
Laryl.
are-
Laryl's just blasting through the
zipping.
map.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's true.
Oh yeah.
There's
yeah.
even the loading, the one, one of the press kit images. Is it one of the loading screens? I can't remember, where they have like the slaves pulling the.
Oh yeah, they do have a loading screen, like
Oh,
a splash
God.
art for a loading screen that is
Yeah,
just
that
all of the slaves
picture
pulling the caravan
is
in Act 2.
horrible.
It's
Yeah.
horrible. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of haunting actually. I don't like that one. I don't like
No.
looking at it. I think one of our streams, YouTube was like, "Here, we have some helpful AI to help you pick a thumbnail for your."
Oh yeah,
stream,"
and they
which we don't
pulled
make-
that
We
image.
don't make custom we don't make custom thumbnails for our stream. We're not good at thumbnails.
Not for the
so that's not our
streams. Not for the
strong suit.
streams. I mean, I do thumbnails for
definitely
each of
not
the
going to,
videos, but not for the streams, you know.
not gonna make them for stream. So the AI is like, here, we made this for you. Here's a picture of this, and I'm like, no,
Yeah.
no, not that. Something else. Anything else is fine. Sitting in town, screenshot. Okay, great, perfect. This will make a great thumbnail. I should start making the thumbnail my character in town instead of your character. That'll be nice and confusing.
Oh, religious volunteers. Great.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, that's exactly what Tom Cruise calls all of the people who support him in Scientology. You know, the people at the bottom of the totem pole.
Boy, do they look like they're having a good time.
The people who have signed up to work with Sea Org for 1 million years or whatever, 1 million solar
Yeah.
lifetimes.
Yeah.
God. I very nearly hit a remnant along the way here that would have turned off my life leech. Whew, glad I didn't do that.
You know, I never added a picture for the wolf druid in the forum. I forgot.
Oh, whoops.
I need.
Well, we
I
can get
gotta
that
take
after.
a picture of the ascendancy so I can put it in there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you remember that lore. I just see it every time I see that image. I'm just like, I don't really care
Yeah.
for this. I don't really care for this, and I especially don't want it to be the thumbnail. I'm
No,
good.
definitely not.
It's a visually interesting piece of art.
I mean, the Act 2 splash art is all really, really stunning. Like, the shots of the city, or the paintings of the city, whatever, drawings of the city. Oh, I missed one. Damn.
What are you,
They're
British
great.
now?
Yeah. Just for
Oh,
that one
okay.
sentence.
Alrighty.
But, you know.
Finally,
Good.
some
Well, I'm glad it
Oh.
sounds better.
This one will be just like visiting Midgard.
And it just has to be in the line of sight from me in the chat. I'm able to see it, sorta.
He's like peeking over it as if he's like too short to be sitting there.
And under it. As though I'm too tall. I'm Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah. He's both too tall and too short for the arrangement.
Once a battlefield,
That's right.
So it shall be again.
I just grabbed the mic and twisted it and put it right up in front of my face. So that's why it was coming through. So, and I was talking like 1 inch from it, so it was coming through very clear.
Yep. My chair does have adjustable height. It's a nice chair. But, you know... It's more about just,
It's more about
Where the mic
comfort
is
than
at.
sounding perfect.
it's more about where the mic is at. Really.
Yeah, that too.
And where the boom arm is hooked up to. That's really causing a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
the
two
issues.
monitors, and it doesn't really want to go between the two monitors.
Yeah,
that
so it's having to
nicely
like
because
sort
the
of slip
angle's not
right
good.
in between. It's a little, you know, it's a precarious situation here.
Oh man,
ultimately.
can you send some snow? Actually, it's been pretty cold here, but you could send some snow. That'd be fine. I haven't actually like played in the snow in a long time.
I can't even remember the last time.
I think the last time I was in the snow was, I want to say 17 years ago.
That's a little bit.
So it's been a while. I like snow and I miss it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, still in Florida.
All right, just double checking.
It was supposed to snow.
All good mods. Very doable.
Oh, the build that he's doing right now?
Land open.
Oh, this is Slam Titan. We have an update for this in a couple hours.
Less than 2 hours.
Less than 2.
But
You won't escape.
it's on the list. It's just
Yep.
called
Slam Titan, I think.
Yeah, it was not 28 degrees here, thankfully. It was in the low 40s, or it was like 40, I think.
Yep. It got
was
down to
so
like
cold.
40, 42, something like that. It was cold as hell for Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 75 today, and it's
Damn.
gonna be like 75. It's actually gonna be raining pretty much all day tomorrow for us in this area, and then
Gross.
it's supposed to get cold again overnight. So
Awesome. It's gonna feel like a dying fridge.
yeah, I hate it. Yeah,
Perfect.
there was. Yeah,
Cold and humid.
I saw that people were getting snow up there. We have a few people who are subscribers who live in Destin. Couple that live in the community there, Sandestin as well. So I'm sure they had coldness. Haven't seen them in a little while though.
I like the idea of rain during
Well,
the
actually,
day.
no. I think one of them
I
was
love
here
it at night.
yesterday. I think one of them was here yesterday. Yeah. I like rain during the day because then it's not so freaking hot. I like being out at night. I used to be out all night, all the time.
Yep.
I'm that person who would go shop at Walmart at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh god, I miss Walmart's
I
being
miss
open
those days.
after midnight.
Oh, Michigan, yeah. Yeah, I'm from Chicago, so it's cold. It was cold there too, but yeah, I haven't been there while it's snowing in a really long time.
I hear more boss music, or, okay, there we go. Got him. Last guys. Wow, this is a pretty good one,
But I can see how you can
108,
hate rain
not
if you're
too bad.
working in outside during the day. But here, it's so damn hot that, like, if you're working outside and it's raining, you're like, yes, thankfully a break from the sun.
I haven't used Ulnatal's Embrace on this character, but it is good. Like, it's definitely an option. But this character is actually, like, pretty starved for support gems, so... Wow, that's a pretty nice one for just a ground loot. I mean, I know it's garbage, obviously, but pretty nice garbage ground loot.
Yes.
Yeah. But I can see how if it was, like, pouring rain, you don't really want to work in that.
Yeah.
I get that. Yeah, I understand. It's not that temperature here, so... I mean, it was at night yesterday, but not today. Today was back up to the, like, I don't know, like 28 or 30 Celsius, I think it was.
Yeah. Snow's fun. I'm sure it's very annoying to people who, you know, are, like, very accustomed to it. But it's fun when it's, like, your first time or when it's a very occasional thing, like it was for me growing up. In Georgia, it was very occasional. You'd get it every few years, but not every year. Like, that's
Yeah,
like, the perfect
I-
amount of snow. When you just get it all, like, every year, like, a ton of it every year, it's like, yeah, I'm sure it just becomes, like, an inconvenience. Really. Like, if you're
Well,
in, like,
people
New
ask
York
me
or
if I
Chicago or
mind
something.
hurricanes, and not really.
Yeah, I mean, we don't get them every year. If they were shutting down power every year, that'd be maybe a little different.
Order is registered.
Yeah. We didn't have any hurricanes last year, thankfully.
Yeah, pretty much.
They got all tuckered out the year before.
Oh, yeah.
We had 3 that came through this area the year before.
Yeah, too many. Too many.
Nobody needs 3 of them.
No, not really.
Oh yeah, the south coast of England. Oh, that seems nice. I would like to visit England more. I really want to visit most places for the architecture and their museums because that's the kind of stuff I'm interested in. And the food, but I'm not interested in the food in England that much.
I mean, I'm
so.
sure that there is some good food, but you know.
There are some good things. I'd eat a chip, buddy, and
Yeah,
I
they
would definitely eat
accidentally
some
have
tikka
some good
masala,
food
but
there.
the rest of the stuff, I don't know about that. It's not that I wouldn't eat it. It's just I wouldn't be excited. It wouldn't be my main purpose for traveling there, is what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say.
exactly.
I love beans on toast, so I will not listen to any blasphemy about beans
Yeah.
on toast.
It's just that they would accidentally have some good foods in there, along with stuff like Bubble and Squeak and Colon Skink and Eatin' Mess and whatever else they have that's really stupidly named, you know, Spotted Dick. You know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're right. They did steal a lot and put it in there. I
Exactly.
know. Okay. Yes, I do.
Yeah. Beans and toast,
Yes,
I
I
like.
do. But I only like a specific kind. I actually don't like the one that's super popular in England, which is
Heinz beans, yeah, they're
They're
mid.
okay, but
Heinz
they're a
beans
bit
are
too
straight up
They're
mid.
too sweet. They're too sweet.
Give me
and they're too
bachelor's
bland.
beans. Give me the Irish
Yeah,
ones.
bachelor's beans are good, but I like to spice them up and stuff. Like they're not. I
Yeah.
can't really just eat them. Okay, I take that back. I can eat them the way they come. I
Plain,
just would not.
they're fine. They're straight mid. They're fine.
Very boring by the way that they come. I always spice them up. I add some cayenne, I add some garlic, some onion, some herbs. I don't really like Bush's baked beans either.
I mean,
Their
I like
beans are
'em.
overcooked.
I like sweet
They're
beans.
very mushy.
They do mush them up. I will say the Bush family recipe is to
Very,
cook
very
their beans
mushy.
very hard.
And also, they're not really. None of them are like in a tomato sauce like Britain eats them. They eat
Yeah.
small navy beans in a tomato-based sauce, which I find very pleasant on toast because it reminds me of grilled cheese and tomato soup. That's what it reminds me of. but
Yeah, a
with
little
beans.
bit, but with beans.
Yeah. I'm an equal opportunity food eater.
That's right.
What can I say?
I have a lot of strong food opinions, but they're all pretty pleasant. You know? Almost all pretty pleasant. Spaghetti, overrated. It's only so popular because it's so fun to say.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a bad noodle.
Well, I eat a grilled cheese every day.
Yeah. Probably your favorite food if we're being real.
Yep.
Pretty sure cheese is my favorite food, just straight up cheese.
Yep. Grilled cheese is definitely my favorite thing that I make every single day. I
Yeah.
have one every single day. And it sounds unhealthy, but I eat it on very healthy bread, and I eat mozzarella cheese, which is relatively healthy. Sometimes I make a melt of it. I add some like caramelized
Yeah.
onions and stuff.
It's important to distinguish that it's a melt, or else the grilled cheese Reddit will come get you. They'll hunt you down. They'll send their assassins. You think they don't have shooters?
I'm actually not a big fan of chèvre, but Lara will do.
Oh, I could definitely eat some goat cheese.
I'll eat it in certain stuff. Like I like it like a couple of crumbles on like a flatbread or something. That's fine with me, but I don't like it as like the main attraction.
I'm a pretty big fan of almost all cheeses. I really can't think of any cheeses that I like actively dislike.
Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of goats in Florida.
I understand southern women like to do goat yoga. I don't really understand what it is, and I choose not to learn.
Oh, it's just cute. It's just cuteness. It's like doing kitten yoga, but goats are more active and they'll jump on top of you and stuff.
Well, that sounds nice. Good for
It
those
is cute.
ladies.
It's cute and nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I were to go pet the seals at the seal exhibit, which isn't a thing.
No, I have
but
not
if they
tried
had
the
'em,
maggot
I'd do
cheese.
that.
I don't plan to either. I
Yeah,
think
that's maybe a bit too far. If there's some sort of cheese that's made out of poop or maggots or varmints or something, I think I'm not going to be interested in it. And if you make something like head cheese where it's not cheese, it's just like brain, and garbage and fat and stuff, but you call it cheese, that I'm actually not as interested in as well. You've desecrated cheese by naming something gross after it. But cheese, regular cheese, I like. It might taste good, maybe I'm missing out. I don't know.
I'm okay with missing out on this one particular thing.
Yeah. Damn, why the hell is this thing so damn tanky? Oh, do we have a difficulty and reward for each closed pit? That's what it is. Got it.
You won't escape!
That's good.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I'm gonna die, maybe? Nope, not yet. But damn, that stupid ground effect that makes you unable to heal. I hate it so damn much. Okay. Ass. It's so ass. Like, it's the only thing about Abyss that I think is truly garbage, but boy, it's garbage. Oh yeah, I love Pepperjack. This is deeply annoying. I feel like I need to zone out and refill my flask for the boss just in case. Whew. That is some damage. It's definitely better than the plant druid. Yeah.
Go on. These are our supplies.
No, Pepperjack is great. I feel like this is just a random hodgepodge of stats. Yep, I feel like I am correct. Nobody's gonna want that. I never remember what the boss of this map is or what this map is. Cenotes.
Go forth.
Cenotes? Cenotes.
So I was a Pepperjack person, but I started opting for mozzarella because it's a bit lower calorie. But I do put everything, a jalapeno everything seasoning on my grilled cheese. So we're still kind of in Pepperjack territory.
Sorta, yeah. You've kind of made a better Pepperjack. You've got like a mozzarella jack, which mozzarella, probably the best of all cheeses, just for all-around, all-purpose use. Unexpected disconnection incurred. Don't love that.
I would say if you follow one of our builds that's like a league starter build or whatever, you can pretty much get to around the same level.
Oh yeah.
Another curse.
That's what we hear anyway from people in the comments, is that
Yeah.
they have never reached this level before, but they were able to with this build, so that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. And we love to see it. Hopefully I can actually load into this map. That would be nice. Nope. Okay, that's unfortunate. This map is just cooked. Damn. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess I'll never know what this map is.
Oh, they got DC'd too.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
No, not really. With the minion build, not really. Just the, like, obvious super bad ones.
You won't escape! Weakling! This is mercy.
Yeah, I will say, having done a few hours now of Abyss, like over 4, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Just kind of getting to run through all the ropes of different characters and stuff, and like, maybe there's a little more optimization we could do, a little more in terms of tablet mods and stuff, but there's not like a crazy amount more to do. And it's just not that profitable. Like, it's not bad. There's incredible RNG spike potential. But on average, I'm just getting, you know, some reward out of it. Whereas, like, the Expedition was very consistently 125 diffs per hour. And I definitely made more in the span of the, like, 30 minutes of logbooks than I did in the other, like, 4 hours of running Expedition on this character. But I don't know. Maybe there's, like, some other missing piece that we haven't put together
If you
yet.
open that link from the build, you can see all of our other character. There you go. Just click the second link. It's got all of the PoE 2 characters that we've put out. Or builds that we've put out.
The build on Mobalytic should go up to 96. Maybe there's something not working with, like, a from nothing or something. Omen of Putrefaction. Thumbs down. But yeah, I would definitely say just more energy shield stacking.
Weakling! You won't escape!
Interesting. It is only showing... Oh, the first one, the first one for PoE 1, yeah, is only showing our Pathfinder stuff from PoE 1.
Yeah,
The
you need to
second
click the
one-
second link. Like I said, there's 2 links there. The
Yeah.
second one is for PoE 2.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I mean, this guy's not energy shield stacking, but I was answering a question on YouTube about the minion build, and yeah, getting more
You've lost your way.
more energy shield on that character. Oh yeah, the Living Dead cluster will do ya. I mean, you can take those points and put them into other stuff too. Come on out and die, please. Damn it, I killed him inside the thing? How? I'm so far away. Ah, man. Oh, it was probably Herald of Ash hitting off of something else and popping onto him, I think. Damn.
Weakling!
Yeah, I would say that's the main value of the Living Dead cluster, is just getting your minions to survive longer in, like, really sketchy spots, like when you're doing abysses and when you're fighting bosses. That's really, if I remember what Living Dead is, it's the one that gives them a bunch of resists. Maybe you're doing a really juicy map that has, like, a bunch of damages extra. Like, that does help, because by default, your minions have pretty terrible resists. You know, basically 0 for the most part. And then you get like a little bit here and there. They're maybe at like 20, which is not a lot. Yeah, I think that that will help a lot with like high level pinnacle bosses and like honestly more dangerous like high level powerful map bosses.
You won't escape!
No, we don't have a voice chat in the Discord. You know, it's another thing to police, so we just had like didn't want to have to, you know, just didn't want to have anything bad happen in the voice chat. There we go. I finally chanced something. It's Wastegate. Cool. Well, now it's a chance shard. I've turned hundreds of chance orbs into a couple of chance shards. Seepage. Alright, I used this phrase before and it got me in trouble. I don't remember what this boss is. I don't remember which one this is at all. Oh, it's this horrible place. I don't mind the boss, though. Fungal Behemoth is fine.
We don't. What? It makes it kind of difficult. What makes it difficult? Not having voice chat?
I don't think we have anything specifically planned for Blood Mage or Monk at this point. Like, down the line, yeah, probably. He is kind of an annoying boss because he does teleport around a lot, but he kind of does it at random times. Otherwise, I think most of his mechanics are pretty well telegraphed, and for whatever with my brain, they're like fairly easy to dodge. But I have noticed he's like more annoying to kill like than I remembered him being, especially on this build specifically. He was really teleporting out of stuff on me a lot. I think killing the Architect makes the Architect move, but honestly, I don't know that I've ever killed Atziri without also killing the Architect, so maybe?
I thought killing the architect like causes like destabilization, not like specifically.
Yeah, it does, and he always moves whenever you kill him, I think, or if you die to him, I think he'll move too. But, like, I think if you fight him, he moves. And then I think he won't actually move if you fight Atziri, but not him. I think he'll stay still, but I don't know. I mean, I hope that they knock it out of the park with the 05 in-game changes.
Weakling!
There you go. That's the
Yep.
spirit silence.
Yep, good luck.
Let us know how it goes. I hate the temple, so interesting.
I like the idea of the temple a lot,
Uh,
and if it weren't so much work to set up and then it only lasts, like, it only sticks on one character, I would be more interested in it. But because we've wanted to, like, play with a bunch of different builds in this league, being, like, chained to one, it just is, like, a real demotivating thing.
I guess I'm not really sure what you mean, Insane. The Discord is really just like an extension of like our, for our content. Like it's we've got like forum channels that are dedicated to each build that we've put up for each league, and they're like labeled with, what they are and whatever, and you can chat in those particular channels inside the forums, like PoE1 builds, PoE2 builds, whatever. But as far as like other builds that are from like other creators or just like other random builds, like those are not something that we have a place to discuss, just because we kept having people come in and like talk shit about other creators, and then that becomes like our problem, and then it becomes like a
we
fight
don't want to have
between
beef with other
members.
people because of stuff that somebody else is doing. We also don't want to troubleshoot other people's builds. We wouldn't like for somebody to come to our server and like, well, that happened a lot, right? And we wouldn't want somebody to like go to another server and get us to get them to troubleshoot our build. I'll get it out finally. And we were having like a lot of that. Like, can you help me fix
You won't escape!
some
Yeah,
other
people were coming
person's build?
to our
It's like,
server
no,
and
absolutely
asking
not.
for help with Fubgun's build. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah.
And we, if you need help with Fubgun's build, you should go ask Fubgun. It's not like me trying to be like, I don't want you to have help with your build. I don't want you to have a good time. It's just, we didn't make that build, so we're not responsible for troubleshooting your problems with it. Like, we made our builds, and we'll help you troubleshoot problems you have with our builds, but we're not going to troubleshoot other creators' builds.
Yep.
I mean, we do have full written guides for every build. Well, no, that's not true. For most of our builds that we have out,
Yep,
we have full
most
written
of 'em,
guides
yeah.
as well. Like, the Mobalytics builds all have notes on them for everything that you need to know.
And then
We have
also
a couple of
videos
different builds.
for every build.
We have
ever.
videos for every single build that we've made. Sometimes we have update videos to those builds as well, depending on the build. And then we also, for a couple of our builds, we have PoE Vault written guides as well. So, depending on the build, they're all linked in the descriptions of the videos.
Yep.
But that is absolutely true, dude. We are not obligated to troubleshoot our own. There are written guides. Like, we do like to help, but yeah, it's just the issue is that like we can get overrun really quick with people that want us to be their personal coach, and I'm not interested in that. No, I mean, I'm just gonna
No, it's
answer this. Your questions do not get annoying in chat, dude. Like, they're totally fine. I am happy for people to ask as many questions as they want to during stream.
It gives us
as long
something to
as they
talk
don't
about,
just keep-
honestly. That's not
We do read the whole
cheese.
chat. Like, we're not at the level where we have 3,000 people that are typing all at once. We're not at that level yet. So we are reading every question and everything that gets said in chat.
Yeah.
We're also reading everything in our Discord. So, like, we want people to ask questions. It gives us stuff to talk about. That's great. Keeps things moving along. That's awesome. So ask as many questions as you want to.
Yep.
Just don't think we didn't see your question. You don't have to spam any questions or anything like that.
Yeah.
Not saying you've done that. I'm just as a precursor to anybody. We usually will see your question, and if we don't see it after a couple of minutes, then go ahead and ask it again.
Yeah, and
whatever.
also on
Or
your
just
earlier
ask it in
question,
Discord.
I do think the lack of content in this game's endgame is like the main issue with it as a game. Like, I think if there were just simply more leagues, I think that it would have like a lot more legs, you know, like keep people more interested throughout the course of a league, keep player numbers up, all that. You know, it's okay, right? Like, it's still technically a beta.
Also, if you can't read, I'm really sorry about that.
Yeah.
I hope that things get better for you soon.
Yep.
We do have a lot of people who have English as a second language that ask questions, and sometimes that can be confusing because we have no idea what they're asking because there's another word for whatever they're asking in their language. And so that makes it difficult to advise them. But we do try to answer all questions about builds we've put out. We
Of
answer all
course.
of the YouTube questions.
Yeah.
Yes, that sounds insane. Yes, it is thousands of questions every month. Thousands and thousands
Oh,
of
yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
comments.
Thousands and
But-
thousands for sure.
It's fine.
As we like to say, that's
We have
a
two
job.
people, guys. We have
Oh,
two people.
no. Oh, I was rubber banding. That's a bullshit death. God.
Tread carefully.
I don't like that one at all. That made me
Oh,
mad.
you don't know how the algorithm put you here? I mean,
Well,
I
I'm glad
don't
that
know.
it did.
You didn't look at people streaming PoE 2 and then go, I'll pick that one? I don't actually know how people are discovering the Twitch that didn't come from our YouTube, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You would see the same thing on my screen. I just don't share my gameplay. I have a anxiety complex about people watching me play video games.
Let us hope.
Yeah.
Now lies dormant.
Damn, that is a really irritating death. I'm mad now. I'm mad, man. That was going very, very smoothly. No, there are no challenges in PoE 2 yet.
Not yet.
Probably not until like 1.0.
What kind of temple is
Yeah,
this?
I would say not yet. They're probably gonna add them.
Oh, definitely. Oh, well, we're
Yeah,
glad
dude,
to hear
I'm ready
that.
to go back to. I'm personally ready to go back to PoE 1. I have just been like, oh, I'm playing a minion build. I'm playing the Skelly Disco.
Yep.
I've played them all. We both play them. More input that way. That's how
Yeah,
the
it
guides
helps.
end up being so. Like, if you've just discovered us and you aren't familiar with our guides, we do intro guides to every build that we've put up. So, like, intro videos.
Yeah.
No, I would not say it's an Asmongold build. I would not like to be associated with Asmongold.
Mm-mm.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm not paying attention to him.
Flee before me!
I believe he's doing reaction content.
I have no idea. I haven't blocked on every avenue, so I have no idea what he's doing. When I find that there are people I don't like that have a lot different opinions about me when it comes to human rights, I don't engage. I just completely block everything of theirs so that it never comes up for me. Yeah, I filter everything. I block it from my social media channels. I block it from I mark not interested, never recommend this channel on YouTube. I don't know if he does. I have no idea. I have no idea.
The
if he
last
plays
thing I
video
know
games
about
or
him
not.
playing video games is
He
him
does play WoW. He did play WoW for a long time,
is him
and that's
quitting
where
Elden
I
Ring and
know
being like,
him
I
of
get
him
it.
from.
I understand it. It's like, yeah, alright. That's not very cash money. Quitting a game because it's too hard. When the point of the game is that it's hard.
Yeah.
You were no warrior.
Oh, we got ourselves an exploding chaos guy once again. My fave.
You won't escape!
Well, thanks for hanging out. We like you too. Yeah, this is the Slam Titan.
There it is. Let's move. Look sharp. That beast is marked.
What? Okay, we got ourselves a fox. Oh my god! Oh, I'm getting blasted. And so is the boss. Alright, cool. Alright. That's right, insane. Agreed. Where is the last abyss? Oh, it's the one I was slamming. Okay, it's still up. Got it.
Well, that's nice. Thank you.
Yeah. That's right.
Hammer of the gods! You were no warrior.
Oh, where did I miss one? Oh, right here. Okay. Good. Yeah, this build is very, very fun. We do have a update coming for it in the morning. Well, in an hour and change. Show him who's boss.
Why not both?
Yeah, why not both?
Well, that's what we did.
Yeah, we were like teetering on the possibility of not playing a warrior, and then we heard from Bruce that
Yeah, we heard from our
It's
new
kinda
Korean
got a-
friend that
that's
we're
right.
big in Korea. So
That's
we were
right.
like, well, I guess we're gonna update
and the
that.
warrior build specifically is like, yeah, big in Korea. It's like, all right, Korea it is, or warrior it is, both, I suppose. So, yeah, played that a bunch, really enjoyed that, and Then Wyvern Druid will definitely be next. And then honestly, I don't know what's left after that. We might actually go back to PoE 1 after that. We'll see how
Yes.
basically
I think
just
so.
how GGG is coming along with like the progression of breadcrumbing stuff for PoE 1. We also have WoW stuff coming in the upcoming week because the pre-patch is dropping. We haven't been kind of lax on WoW content lately because WoW has also been lax on content, and we're not gonna. The guarantee is we'll never do slop. We'll never just do like, you know,
Yeah.
there was a thumbnail change to a tooltip icon changed, and so let's make a video about that. Like, no thanks. Tanks for me, healers for Sunset.
I also play Destrolock and
Yeah, and a lot of DPS for
and Demon Hunter and Hunter and Mage. I've actually been playing everything these last 2 weeks. I'm actually playing WoW right now.
Nice.
While Leryl's playing PoE.
Yep. I really like this state of Brewmaster Monk and Prot Warrior going into the next expansion, and that might be it for everything I love about tanks in the next expansion, to be honest. I still like Vengeance Demon Hunter. I sort of waffle on it, and I'm back on liking it again. Paladin, I'm not totally in love with. Druid, I think is interesting, but maybe not very good. And DK seems terrible. So that's where we're at on the 6 tanks. The short version.
I think Discipline's in utter chaos at the moment. Discipline Priest is in absolute chaos. I'm curious to see
Great.
what happens. I mean, it was working great in Raid, but it still has talents that affect things, skills it doesn't have anymore. So I don't know. Don't know.
Yeah, I don't miss the grind of hardcore WoW either. At all.
Yeah, don't really miss that. We played so much of it. We ended up in a guild that placed in the top 5 US, and I think after that point, everything just sort of went downhill. Like,
It really did.
Guild quality, our guild leaders quit after that. They were like, yeah, well, we don't want to do this again.
Yeah, it was too bad. That was probably the last time I really had like a great time playing WoW.
Oh, you didn't enjoy doing 3K?
Actually, no, that was fun, but I meant like raiding in WoW. Like serious
enjoyed
hardcore raiding in
that.
WoW.
I enjoyed most of it.
Yeah.
Not all of it, but most of it.
Yeah, no, just grinding out 3K every season, that's fun.
Yeah, there's a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat.
Yeah, there is. Wow, a lot of stuff dropped in this one.
They don't let you use things that import chats unless you use a third-party client and display it on your screen. If you import the Twitch chat to YouTube and vice versa, you get
Are in
demonetized.
trouble. Yep, you
So
go
I
to
don't
jail.
want to do that. Oh yeah, we've gone over 3K. We just don't really care about it. We just go to the reward structure and then we stop.
Yep, my interest in WoW's infinite scaling stops when the reward structure stops scaling up. Like, I think it's super duper lame the way that they do difficulty scaling of just being like, the numbers get more numbersy. I've always disliked that in Blizzard's design for like any game. I didn't like it in Diablo very much until people started, or Diablo 3 I mean, until people started hitting G-Rift 150s, and then it was like a matter of, okay, now that it's not that the numbers are more numbersy, now you can, like, how fast can you clear the maximum level Rift? It's like, alright, now that's interesting again. But, yeah, just a baseline of, you know, like,
No,
more damage every level. Boring.
I work, I have my own business, and Laryl does work for a couple of clients as well, so.
Yeah.
No. We wish. It would be nice. It's always the dream when you're, like, creating content is like, yeah, I want to do this full time.
Down the line, might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun to do. Hey, maybe in 2026.
Yeah, maybe. It's a good year for it.
Good
Make it
year
happen.
for it.
Yeah. Oh, it's not relevant.
I'm a horse assassin.
I'm an underwater basket weaver.
Yeah.
Lots of clients coming in these days for underwater baskets. It's real
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. My main client for horse murders is Harrison Ford.
Okay. Alright. Relax. Leryl's gonna get us demonetized. An underwater sniper. Okay, well,
yeah, that's it.
that is probably a real thing, actually. I mean, there's underwater welders. That's cool.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
You were no warrior.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm just gonna, every time someone asks, I'm just gonna come up with a new job that's, like, really
Absolutely.
insane. Like, really, really just doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Oh, remember the WeWork people?
Oh, boy, do I.
They had crazy job titles. They were like Wizard of whatever.
Yeah.
Like
Chief Imaginer. Wizard
Chief
of...
Imagineer.
Yeah, Chief Imagineer. They really thought... They didn't think, like, hey, we're so rich, we're gonna be, like, you know, empowered, or empower, or live forever, or whatever. They were like, we're so rich, we're gonna be gods. And it's like, that's insane. All you've done is, like, create co-working spaces. You've figured out a way to like, rent stuff to people.
I actually do multiple things with my business, and yeah, I guess technically consulting is one of them. Yeah, I am a consultant.
Yep.
But I wouldn't say that's what I spend the majority of my time doing.
Nah. No, I mean, the biggest, like, difficulty of my work is figuring out where to bury the horses, you know? So that no one will notice.
So far off from what Laryl does that it makes it even funnier. I'm so sorry.
The costumes, you know, to trick the horses and not startle them, too, because, you know, horses are very, like, they're jumpy and stupid creatures by nature, so you don't really need to trick them much. But you do need to not startle them, and that is actually, like, a pretty big, it's obstacular.
Oh my god. Oh goodness. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure.
No, I know. I was watching something, weirdly, I was watching, like, a brief documentary about, like, life in East Germany before the, like, long before the fall of the Berlin Wall, and it was, like, apparently just the idea of, like, you know, when you say to somebody, like, you know, what do you do, or, like, whatever, like, you wouldn't be like, oh, yeah, I'm a welder, or, like, I'm a, you know, I am assigned to work at this particular station. Like, that wasn't even a topic of conversation. It wasn't a thing people thought about.
Oh no, that's fine.
It's like, that's
fine for
fascinating.
people to be oh god. Ola. Yeah, I guess technically.
Yeah.
It's fine that people ask. We just don't want to be stalked on the internet. And I'm not saying that any of you are stalkers, but maybe somebody who isn't chatting in the text is a stalker.
That's
or
right.
wants to be one. Or is an aspiring stalker, you know? Who knows?
Yep.
So we just try to keep our personal life personal. I would say technically I'm a consultant.
Yeah,
That's
I don't need to be
that's an
hunted
okay.
down and murdered like an innocent horse.
Yeah. Specifically. Girl. Oh my god.
Weakling.
Next time you ask him, he's gonna say he does like saddle fittings or something. Like
Maybe.
he doesn't do that.
I'm
Yeah,
more of a great
exactly.
indoorsman
Exactly.
until duty calls.
Poisoned saddles. Yeah, there you go. There you
That's
go.
it.
You're onto his tactics. Oh no. Well, you're gonna have to find a new career, Laryl. You're
Yeah,
gonna have to
I got
become
people gunning for me.
You're
Horses.
gonna have to become a Laryl's a full-time seal cuddler. That's what he does for
Oh,
work.
that's a job right there. I could be like one of those
Yeah.
little Japanese ladies that works at the Takari Center and just takes care of very ornery, fat seals.
Yeah. And then he just like writes down what they did today. Took a nap, went wah 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 wah, ate
Wah,
some
wah, wah,
fish,
wah, 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 wah.
played with a toy,
Yep.
did seven spins and 3 bananas, and yeah, sounds
Yep.
like a pretty good job actually.
Oh yeah, it sounds like an awesome job. Also, that's great, Ola.
Okay. I support this. This is a good idea. Sarasota. I don't have enough money to live in Sarasota. And I'm not old enough to live there either.
Why is this thing out of line of sight and still murdering me? Damn it. I've had enough.
Maybe you need bigger eyes.
Yeah, that's it. My eyes aren't big enough.
Oh god. Yeah, Laryl does not work with horses. He's telling you lies. He actually works with seals. Right, Laryl?
Right. That's so true. I mean, I
Laryl
am a...
aspires to work with seals.
Yeah. They're stinky, but I'm such a fan. They're just so cute. They're just so fat, and I just love a fat animal. Like, when animals are fat and ornery, that's just great. To me, that's perfect. Well, that guy's dead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, aren't there a lot of Amish in the Sarasota area? I know there's like I think there's an Amish settlement down there.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, I'm not just a fan of seals. I know quite a bit. I'm learning more and more as time passes, but I know the location in Japan where a bunch of very famous seals are located. I know the location
I
where
think
they're
pretty much
located.
every city in
you know.
Florida has like an equestrian area.
Oh, yeah.
I know that Tampa does. I don't live in Tampa, but I know Tampa has like an equestrian area. I know that like Orlando has an equestrian area.
Nice.
Are you talking about that breakfast place in Sarasota?
Yes, this is all we have.
Place with all the pies or whatever. Oh, okay. There's like a place that everybody gets pies at down there, and I can't remember the name of it, but I've had their pie and I thought it was all right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I thought the Amish place that's near me is better.
Ah, I see.
I mean, that place, I mean, I'm sure everybody has their own recipe or whatever, but people raved about how their Dutch apple pie was so damn good, and I tried it and I was like, I don't know, it's kind of dry. I don't like
Yeah?
a dry apple pie.
Ooh. Yeesh.
Choose what you need.
I don't know. Okay, well, let's... I studied some cybersecurity stuff for a while, dude, so I 100% know what you're talking about, and it is very, very easy to find information on people, and so, like, that is one reason, like, we don't... I mean, eventually our real names may slip out, you know, or whatever, especially if we become more popular on Twitch
Yeah,
and
my
YouTube
name's
or
Lavernius
whatnot.
Cornwall, and I'm British.
Okay. Alrighty then. But in the meantime, we'd rather just keep our real life peace and not have to worry about it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. It's good to go by a screen name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see that question, Ola. I didn't play with Spectres at all during the campaign. It wasn't until like the end of the campaign, like right at the end of the campaign, where you find those guys. That was like, yeah, I'll grab these. I mean, maybe there are some that are good during the campaign, but none that I knew of. I just did Skellies the whole way. Yeah, my name is Bob Iger, and I just inherited Disney. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually a part owner of Coca-Cola or whatever.
Yeah.
That's why I'm spending my time making YouTube videos.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, no, I actually don't have any Coca-Cola shares, which is fine.
A shame. It's a shame.
I will probably inherit some Coca-Cola shares.
Very nice.
Maybe eventually.
Good luck.
I don't know. A lot of people have to die between now and then for me to inherit them. I
Yeah.
don't really like that.
No. Oh, good luck with those murders.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What? All right, so I think that'll do it for us for tonight. I do have to actually upload that video for it to be live.
Yeah,
in 45
and who knows
minutes.
how long YouTube will take to validate it.
Yeah, so that'll be live as soon as it's done, basically. So thanks everybody for tuning in and hanging out tonight.
We have recently, but we do announce when we're streaming in the Discord, and we also we do have a YouTube channel. If you found us on Twitch, we also have a YouTube channel where we regularly post our guides and content. So I would say, like, going forward, we might stream a little bit earlier because this is pretty late. Like, usually we're sort of winding down at this time and going to bed by like 7 a.m., 8 a.m.
Usually.
But that probably won't happen today because
Yeah, today's gonna
we're
run a little later.
streaming so late.
That's
Yeah.
all right. Yeah. It's on the way up. It's all right.
Yeah.
We'll get that video up and running, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Don't know
We
when that
probably
is.
won't
but-
stream tomorrow night, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
sure.
we'll
so
see
don't
what.
hold me to that.
I don't know exactly what I have to do
We'll
tomorrow.
see what we're
but
doing.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yep. Thanks everybody. We'll catch you on the next one.